Hey pros, Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So I am at the salon getting myself prepared for TV tonight, but I'm also working today. So I'm here to service clients as well. But I came in a little early just to make sure that my hair was on point. You cannot be the CEO and founder of a hair care company and your hair looks like crap. But it was time for me to refresh my color anyway, you guys. So I'm relaxing the sides and back of my head, mold my hair, try to get it slightly dry, and then service my clients. And then go get my makeup done and get myself together so I can get on this road to go to the studio. I am so excited, you guys. I'm gonna be on TV for the first time. Actually, it's not the first time. I used to be an extra as a child. So I was on like the show called Sheena. It was like a spin-off to Xena, if y'all remember Xena. So I was actually an extra. I was in Disney commercial. I've been in the Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights commercial. I actually was featured on Halloween Horror Nights commercial one year because I was really actually scared and they loved it. So they actually made me one of the main faces on Halloween Horror Nights that year in their one of their commercials. But anyway, yeah, so your girl's gonna be on TV tonight. Super excited. But I'm also here to work. So, back into my elite hair care mode. Because I am still, a cosmetologist first. Hold on, guys. Okay. So I just wanted to get my hair prepped and molded and give myself a couple minutes under the dryer so that the mold can actually set the right way and then start servicing clients. And then I'll finish my hair. Also, you guys, today we are having our 20% off all conditioners and hair mask sale. All of the conditioners, again, our moist repair conditioner, B7 conditioner, hair repair conditioner, our B7 hair mask, our Moist Me 24 karat mask, our Repair RX protein treatment. All of those are 20% off if you use code BIWEEKLY. BIWEEKLY. Okay. So star or pack, if you could put save 20% off conditioners, the website, elitehaircareusa.com, and then you put the code, say code bi-weekly, and then I'll pin it, either one of you, or if Grace is here, anyone, because only moderators can put links in there. And then I'll pin it. So I would appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. All right, I'm going to go ahead and rinse my hair. I actually need to put some gloves on because I don't want to have blue hands today. Any other day I wouldn't care. But I did put my color on before I put my relaxer on, just so that I could refresh my blue. You don't want to go around with dull blue. Okay. And then I put my relaxer on like a minute or two after. So I'm going to go ahead and rinse everything out. You guys are going to see my head down. Okay. That's the only way I can wash my hair. I actually haven't tried to like hold my head back in the bowl. I'm not going to do that today. But I just want to make sure that I refresh my color and my relaxer. All right, so we're going to go ahead and normalize first, because the relaxer is the most important part, not the color. While the color is definitely important, I still need to make sure that I normalize everything. And even though I didn't have relaxer in my crown, I'm still going to push the normalizer through there too. And then the link for tonight's show, for those of you that want to watch it if you don't have Xfinity, is in the description box as well. All right, we're going to normalize again. This time, I'm also going to add some watercolor shampoo. Okay, so I'm having my normalizer and my blue shampoo. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit for just a second while I grab my towel and wipe this face. Thank you. Pack, can you put elitehaircareusa.com? So if you can retype that for me, Pack. So 20% off all conditioners. So 20% off all conditioners. www.elite, or you can just say elitehaircareusa.com. Code biweekly to save. And then all your other good stuff, all your balloons and all those things, because you're so good at it. All right, let's go ahead and rinse my hair. And then I'm going to condition really quickly. Okay, let's go ahead and condition really quickly. This is actually the conditioner for our new gray care line. I didn't tell y'all that? Okay, I just told y'all. So yes, we have a gray care. It's a gray and blonde care line that we're creating. So this is actually the conditioner for that line. If you notice, it has that violet hue because it is also a keep your gray nice and gray and silver, keep your blonde nice and blonde style product line. All right, so we're going to turn the water to cold. Not my favorite, but okay. All right, let's take this off. Thank you, Pack. Yeah, you guys, tap the screen, double tap the screen. That gives me thumbs up. You can double tap a million times if you want. That just gives me more thumbs up. Okay, that blue is bluing. Okay, great. All right, pros, we're gonna go to the front, get my hair molded, sit under the dryer for 5 minutes if I can before my client comes. So let's move. Let's move. All right. So first things first, we're gonna spray some Hydra Strength leave-in spray, especially on that blue. All right. Second thing is I'm gonna trim some of my blue. My ends need trimming. You don't skip that part. Just because I have a shortcut, that doesn't mean that I don't trim it. Now we're gonna give it a light trim. I have another pair of shoes that I really like now. Right. All right, so we're gonna trim my hair real quick. I'll put y'all over here so you can see what I'm doing because I gotta see it in the mirror. So if I don't skip my trim and I have a shortcut, you have no reason to skip yours and you have longer hair. Okay, so just know that. Okay, I'm gonna cut off my damn finger in a man. All right, trim is done. So I'm gonna now finish it off with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray, which will be back in stock within the next 2 weeks, you guys, because I know y'all been asking. And then we're gonna go ahead and mold this baby. You know what? I think I'm going to try to mold it with the Definitely Curl Defining Gel. I want to see if it actually holds it. I know this isn't the best time to be testing things, but this is our curl definition gel. I want to see if it actually gives me good hold as well for my shortcut. So let's try it out. All right, let's get some of our Elite Control Frizz Control. Our new, I said Frizz Control, our Elite Silk Wrap Foam, I said Elite Control. Our new Elite Silk Wrap Foam, or the upgraded wrap foam, actually has biotin in it now, guys. So for those of you that are doing your twist outs, all that, you're still getting that biotin action while your hair is in its twist out. We see how we doing big things? We're doing big things, y'all. All right, cool. So we're gonna see if the Definitely Gel helps to hold it down the way I know that it will, but I want to test the theory. Because I'm really working on not using anyone else's product outside of like my relaxers and stuff. Okay, that thing nice and smooth though. Damn it, I forgot to put some dang on Balm B7 serum on my scalp. Too late. That's what happens when you're rushing. Let me go get a wrap paper. I got a big head, so you gotta make sure that this thing is secure. Perfect. So I use the Definitely Curl Defining Gel. See how well it does. I'm not defining curls, I'm laying my hair down. So let me just be clear. I know y'all like to ask a lot of questions. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll plug this in and bring it with me. I'm trying to charge it. All right, so I'm waiting on my client who is on her way, I guess. All right, there we go. Only thing that I really want is to kind of like get just a little bit of dry time. I'd say like even 5 minutes at this point. That's really all I want. All right, I know you guys are in there asking questions and stuff. Okay. No, Pack, I'm not texting Grace. I was actually texting, I was texting Donnie. Donnie is my sister-in-law who also works with me, or works for me. So you guys know that these, right? These are the Febreze plugins, and these are the Airwick ones. This Airwick one, this is not a side note, right? This Airwick one, you get 5 of these for $9. Well, you get 3 of these for $9. But did you know that the same amount that is in this fits in this? So I refill mine. I don't buy these anymore. I buy these ones and then I refill them, or I go to Burlington, and Burlington has their off name versions, and I buy that for $4 and they're the same size, and I refill these. I stopped buying these because these, when I found out that this, they tell you, they make you think that you get so much. No, baby, you don't. They are the same. Just to give y'all an insight, save y'all a couple of dollars, and you will never have to buy these again. The only downside is for you to take these out, you have to actually get fragrance on your fingers, and I don't have my needle nose pliers. Normally I would just take them out and do it that way, but watch what I'm telling you. Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna show you guys how it's exactly the same amount. Never waste more money again. And Burlington has the off name. Ross has the off name. They all the same, child. All the same. And then I use this. I put this inside of my flower, like one of my artificial plants. And this also fragrance the whole room. And then I just pop this baby back on. Plug that baby back in. And plug it into the wall. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago, y'all. Yeah, I stop spending tons of money on plugins, because the Febreze ones, I love them, right? Love them. Because I love the way that those really are they're more they have a stronger fragrance, right? And I can control it just like the Airwick ones. But that one it's like a double whammy, right? And I keep it on the low setting, and that lasts me a while. Really, Pack. So yeah, that lasts me a long time. I prefer the Febreze ones, but I don't prefer paying Febreze style money. I know it's cheating, but that's just what it is. And then these, I actually still have some left. So these, like if you have potpourri and you have a little bit left, which this is a lot actually. Wow. I could actually go and pour more in that one, but I have another one that I need to refill. I don't know where I put it. Hold on, y'all. use the rest of this one. And then whatever's residual, I just dump this onto my I dump that into my potpourri and resent my potpourri. You got to learn how to do it, baby. Stop worrying about, oh my gosh, I'm so brand specific. Girl, you know a lot of these brands buy their stuff from the same place. The only time I'm brand specific is, of course, hair care products, body stuff. I'm brand specific on body things because not everything is good for your body. But for things like this, cut costs where you can, y'all. And it's not even that you're cheating. You're really just you're still using two different things. And I feel like Airwick has better smells. They have better fragrances too. I'm not gonna lie, Airwick has way better fragrances to me. Way better, which is another reason why I like the Airwick ones, but I don't like the Airwick plugins. I don't. It's a thing that I don't like with their plugins. I feel like they're not as strong as the Febreze because the Febreze ones have the 2 holes. Airwick doesn't. Good morning. So the link is in the description box for the sale. The link is in the description box for tonight's show. You guys, I need y'all to come out. I need y'all to be on this live, okay? Now, Andy will also be there holding my phone live, so you guys can watch live from my channel as well. So I'll be streaming it live from my channel. It just won't be in the proper version like theirs. Now, he will just be live so you guys can just see it live anyway, which is fine. But for those of you that want to watch it the appropriate way, join their live. Show them that I have strength in numbers. Elite Hair Care has numbers. Okay, I see you trying to ask a question, but I can't bring the thing close enough to my face. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Star. I was brushing my hair earlier today and my hair kept getting caught in the denim brush. I know it's good and well trimmed my hair last night, plus was my wash day too. So Pac, are you starting from the ends to the roots, or are you starting from the roots to the ends? And I hope it's the ends to the roots. You've been a part of my team for a very long time, Pac. I'm hoping so. Star, you're so awesome. Thank you. Oh, look at my sister. I forgot what today is. It's called something in Jamaica. National Heroes Day or something. So that's in Jamaica. That's my sister Monique. She's gotten so big, you guys. I was going to ask you if you have Jamaica blood because I heard you say cho. Yes, Sandra. My mother, my father, and the whole family is Jamaican. What is the best product for dry, relaxed hair and for hair growth? Queenie, you need to start from your wash day. So your wash day is going to comprise of either the hair repair collection or the biotin collection, which is also known as B7. And when you do your conditioner, you just want to leave it on for at least 5 to 10 minutes. You can go under a hooded dryer. That's a great way to hydrate the hair without making it super heavy. Now, if you have what we would consider weak hair, which more than likely are high porosity, that's a thing. I would also recommend using our Goddess Hair Repair Serum and doing a hot oil treatment. Hot oil treatments are treatments that are not obsolete. They work. They really do. I have a ton of videos on how to do hot oil treatments as well. Tiffany, we actually have the 20% off going on right now on all of our conditioners if you use code biweekly. Queenie, we do have them as bundles. If you go to elitehaircareusa.com, it is on the home page. So just scroll down a little bit and you'll see the bundles. And yes, both are in bundles. Are Sulfur 8 products good for your hair? I'm not sure. You need to ask Sulfur 8, baby. Do you ask Walmart if Target has the same thing? No. Not being rude, but come on now. Come on now, girl. Darlene, absolutely. Okay, today is Jamaica Day. That makes sense. Styling tools. TT, what kind of styling tools do you need? Queenie, so I need the repair product, then keep conditioner in my hair for 10 minutes and use your serum. Queenie, you can't, okay, let me make sure you got the instructions right. So your wash day will consist of the hair repair, shampoo, conditioner, and leave-in. You will also need to get the Elite Clarified to cleanse the hair and the scalp before you use the hair repair, okay? Cleansing, clarifying is always a standard for me, right? Then for your deep conditioner, because you're relaxed, you don't need 15-20 minutes under the dryer. 5 to 10 minutes under a heated dryer will suffice with a processing cap and the hair repair conditioner. Now, a secondary treatment that you can do on a different day, or a different wash day, rather than just conditioning, is a hot oil treatment. The bundle kit for the hair repair actually comes with a Goddess Hair Repair Serum that you will use for your hot oil treatment. You will need to watch the video on how to do a hot oil treatment correctly so that you know the steps the right way, which I have a million of those videos, okay? Outside of that, you can also use the Goddess Hair Repair Serum on little spots if you have a lot of thinning or balding. Keep in mind this is an oil-based serum and you are relaxed. So one drop, not too much, right? But that is the easiest way to use it. Now, if you're shedding a lot, you need to get the Repair RX protein treatment, which is a protein. It helps to stop or lessen the shedding within the first 30 minutes of use. So that is how you stop the shedding. Most people who are relaxed also deal with shedding because you're high porosity. It's common, it's normal. That is what you would use that for. My client's here, y'all. Hold on. You know you're late.
You told me 9:30.
I said 9 o'clock.
I just told my mom. I said, what she say 9 o'clock?
I said 9 o'clock. You said 9:30?
Yeah.
It said 9 o'clock. It didn't say 9:30. It said 9 o'clock.
I was like, I hope she, because we said 9 and it said 9:30 and I was
Oh, the
really
text
anyway.
you said 9:30?
The text thing said 9:30.
Okay, that's fine.
I was like,
Oh, the reminder that you got?
yes.
Girl, that was yesterday. You asked me what time to come today.
And I told her, I'm so sorry. I told her, I
You
said, you know
reading the
what?
text like I said what I said. That's not what I said.
I said, Mom, because I was heading over here and I was stalling. I said, you know, let me go.
No, you fine. You gave me time under the dryer. I'm fine. It ain't no biggie. All right, what we doing?
I need to keep this part because you know it's all ready. So we might as well just leave this like this. And
Okay.
Just
You cutting
take
everything
this
else
down.
off,
Take
relaxing
it
it
back down and be relaxing, I'm sure.
on the sides and the back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you want to do.
And then you know my rinse. I need to cover this.
What color you want to do this
What
time?
we do last time? I like
Girl.
it looks like a bird.
A burgundy?
Kind of like a burgundy.
Okay. Because you asking me what we did. I don't know.
But I think it's like a burgundy.
You know, my clients are real special, y'all. April is another one of my long timers. You know what we did last time? Well, I ain't seen you in 9 months, so how would I remember that?
It was 3.
Like, come on now. Like, come on. Like, see, they got to stop. They got to stop, y'all.
No, it wasn't even red. It was like a brown,
Like a auburn.
Auburn, yes.
I remember you. I remember that. See, that much I remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had said burgundy. You was like, no, I got this. I like that one.
Because you said you didn't want it to be too red.
Yes.
That was the conversation.
They cramping my style in the office.
Oh, they cramping your style. I am so sorry about that. Oh my gosh.
I gotta be regular.
Oh, my clients are real special, y'all.
I just had told Mama that she gonna be like, hey,
Between my YouTube clients and y'all, this is what I deal with, y'all. This is
Look, I
what
be
I
watching you during the day when you be post.
At work.
Watch me during the day. Yes.
And you're supposed to be at work.
Yeah, I'll be posting.
Really smart.
Look, I'm supposed to be working.
Really, really good. Really good.
I'll be working, girl. I'll be working. I'll be working and watching.
All right, guys. So, what is that? What she say? Okay. No. Do they have clear vinyl bags? Let me ask that one. I got to FaceTime her for that. All right. Let me get tonight at 7:30 Eastern time. Let me get a cake. Mm-hmm. Okay, what other gift bag? What pretty gift bags do they have? Do they have any gold? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Do they have any gold bags? Gold foils? That's small. Okay, do they have white? Okay. All right, so get the white. Do they have any gold foil things? Huh?
Oh wait, yeah, I found gold.
You found the gold one?
Yeah.
Okay, so get 4 bags, the gold foil, and then do we have any more stickers left?
What kind of stickers?
The stickers you used on the vinyl bags.
No.
You said no?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Just use that. The you know the labels that came, the sample labels that came the other day? Huh?
Yes.
Okay, they're on my desk. So there's the B7 ones. You can use the matte finish, it's fine.
Okay.
And then the sorry mama. And then the goddess hair repair, you can use those. Okay?
Do you want the? Okay, so I got it. I'll
got
call you when I get back.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right, so we are going to be cutting down April's sides and back, and we are going to relax the sides and back because we are cutting it down, right? So whenever you do any form of cutting on a shortcut, good morning, tilt back from me. Whenever you do any form of cutting on a shortcut, it's almost the inevitable that the moment you cut down the sides or the back, that you have to also relax that area, because we are exposing basically hair that has not been touched. It's virgin hair. So that's the reason why a lot of times we have to relax a lot more with shortcuts. You want the back and side super short? Like my short or longer?
A little longer, yeah.
Okay.
As long as the tops are pretty full,
Yeah, I like
that's
you.
the part that's pretty. The top go up.
I got you. What you getting done today, Mom? This a wash? Okay. Hmm? I got you. I already knew that. You don't have to describe that part. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. So I'm actually gonna use my clippers to cut down most. This is actually a number 8 guard. Okay, I like to start off a little bit longer just to make sure that we're not going in too deep. I'm located in Central Florida. April, I barely cut any hair off. Oh my gosh. She's like, oh man, it's a lot of hair. I barely cut any hair off. Like, they do this a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of hair.
I had a ponytail.
You did not have a ponytail.
Almost.
You're gonna stop telling those lies. That's what you're not gonna do, is tell those sorts of lies.
Almost. It was touching my ear.
She talking about she had a ponytail. Listen, y'all.
It was touching my ear.
Head dog, please, thank you. Because you gonna stress me out. You ain't gonna stress me with this. Talking about she had a lot of hair. Woo, talking about, woo, that's a lot of hair.
It's down in the wind.
You know, if April was consistent like she used to be,
I might have a lot of hair.
she might have a lot of
I
hair.
like a lot of hair though. Other than that, I like my hair still. I can't do none with it when it's too long.
That's what happens with short cuts.
Yeah, I like
You get used to it. You don't want to deal with it no more.
I can't do nothing with it. I'll be that person that wear ponytails every day.
They go Pat, not the ponytail again. Yep. She is one of those. That is her. She is one who, as soon as you start cutting, you go, oh my gosh, you're cutting so much. That is her, y'all. This is what I deal with on a normal day. Do you believe when you cut hair, it grows faster? Absolutely. does sound like it's not.
Sound like it's not. You see, I keep peeping back there. Look, you see, I keep peeping back there.
Sure. Sure wasn't. It's close now.
I kept peeping back there like I guess something.
It sounds too close.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking somebody back there.
April.
That's like a shade.
It's not a shag. It's just a little. She said she got a shag, y'all. Listen, y'all not gonna stress me today. Talk about, oh my gosh, make sure you get all of that. It's like a shag.
My ears.
Oh
I can
my
hear now. I
gosh.
can hear better.
It's just you can put it behind your ear and everything, huh?
I was folding it back there all this time.
Wow. This is just amazing, the level of growth that you've experienced on this
I'm
very
so
pixie
excited.
cut. Y'all. April's one of those. She's one of those people, y'all.
I don't act right.
Never. All right, so that is all the cutting we're gonna do for right now. We'll clean up this area towards the end, but this is the preparation for us to just go ahead and put her relaxer on. And then I'm gonna shampoo you so you can actually go to the shampoo bowl and just sit there. Because once I put her relaxer on, I'm gonna shampoo. I love how time has changed. They would laugh at women for having short hair. They would, and you can't laugh at my shortcut. I love my shortcut, don't you?
I love it.
I love short hair. Yeah, just leave that door open and then close it when you come back.
I
I love my shortcut. Like, I don't want long hair. I thought about it. Every time I get a weave, I'm aggravated.
I take it out. So
I can't stand it. I like my short hair. Listen, everybody has their thing. Not everybody is destined to have long hair. Not everybody is destined to have natural. Not everybody is destined to have relaxed. I tried that too. Yeah, I lost more hair than I gained with that.
It did not work out for me.
It wasn't my thing. It's just, I love my relaxer. I love my hair short. I've had my hair long. I used to wear it as a bob, but my hair is so fine, I wasn't happy. I like volume. I love volume.
I used to get the sew-ins, and as soon
Me
as
too.
I touch my neck, I'm taking it out. I'm like,
And when I have a sew-in, it has to be long. I don't do short
has to be
sew-ins.
really
You
long,
cannot give me
yeah.
a bob as a sew-in. I would
Nope.
never. I need a 40-inch bust down.
Yep, and so I could pull it up in a
So
ponytail.
so I can wear it in a
Off my
ponytail.
neck.
There you go. I need the 40-inch bust down so that I can wear it in a ponytail, but it has to still be long.
Yep. I do the same thing. I get braids. I just pull it up.
Listen, I had my twist in a bun the entire
All I do,
time.
I pull her up on.
I couldn't stand it.
So I'm like, well, she brought herself up.
I told you, no fitting. You locked yourself out. Just close it back for me, okay? Thank you, Star. If you are enjoying the live, please, guys, please, if you are enjoying the live, thumbs up, double tap the screen. It's free. It costs you nothing. It just tells YouTube how amazing my content is and that they need to start showing me to the rest of the world. That's what that does. Can you roller set natural hair? You can. Do I recommend it? No, because you're going to use a ton of heat to make it nice and smooth after the fact. I don't recommend it. Unless you have fine textured natural hair, I wouldn't do it. I actually did that to Nicole the other day, and when I tell you her hair was like a puffball within minutes, because I would not put that much heat on it. Hence the reason why a lot of the Dominican salons do that roller set, because then they end up burning up the rest of your hair because they have to use a lot of heat.
Top part on that too.
No, I'm sure. It's fine.
You professional.
You want it to grow?
You professional.
Thank you, I am. I think I've been doing your hair a long time.
I'm just guessing.
You talking about that top part ain't real nappy? No, it's not. It's fine. You don't need a relaxer up there. No. And then you the same one talking about it's breaking. Like, make it make sense.
Well, it can be broken and straight.
Oh my gosh. Guys, she sounds like you guys. It can be broken and straight
As
though.
long as I'm cute.
Got it. As long as she's cute. Understand. That is awesome. Really good advice for my fellow YouTube watchers. My pro team.
You're welcome, guys.
Oh my god. Oh y'all, this is what I really do deal with, y'all. Alright, so I'm just gonna lay it down, make sure it's nice and smooth.
Oh, it's not burning. I'm not gonna tell you.
When will you make your own relaxer? I'm not saying that I will never, but I don't really want to. If you notice, relaxers are really only surviving by the big box companies because they have the funds to suffice for all the lawsuits and all of the challenges, right? These are big box companies. You don't really notice a lot of small time relaxers. It's a challenging industry to be in. And there's a lot of stipulations. Most companies that offer relaxers now, they're professional only because they don't have to deal with that many stipulations. So what's the best relaxer? Whichever one your stylist uses. Y'all know I don't do relaxer talk. I still have respect for my industry. I'm a firm believer relaxers should be done by a professional and only a professional. Unless you have no choice but to do it at home, at which time you would never hear me say a certain name box relaxer unless it's my own. But like we said, I'm not really in that realm. Because me, I'm going to say this relaxer is the best one, but then another stylist might beg to differ. It really just depends on the stylist. All right, you gonna sit? You okay? Okay. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna go to the back, shampoo my client, get her all prepared. I'm located in Central Florida. Yep, that's April with the red hair. She changes it every 17 months when she comes. So yes, that is April. If you guys notice, I my clients traditionally are longevity clients. I would like to know where you're located. I think I answered that one already. No, Queenie, no apology. I don't talk relaxer. I don't talk chemical services, mainly because of that. Nothing wrong with you asking, because you didn't know. You're fine. I appreciate you asking, because a lot of people who are new here, they don't know that either. So thank you so much. Which lasts longer, a blowout and curl or press and curl? Press and curl. Sit up for me, mama. Press and curl. It's a little more heat. Hold on. Come back for me. Sit up, sit up. Let me see this. This one lasted a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, come on back. All right, so we're going to do a wash and then we're going to wave her. So I'm actually going to do a cocktail for her Clarify. And I'll show you guys in just a moment. But what we're going to do first is we're going to rinse her. Now, I used our Elite Spritz that we have been working on, which is our holding spray to hold her hair. It did really well. So that means that my formulation is bomb. Yeah. The good thing about our spritz is that it's buildable. So you don't have to make it super hard, but you can make it super hard. Okay, so now let's talk about when you're doing your wash day and maybe you have a lot of gels and stuff in your hair, right? For those of you who do your wash and goes and you use our gel, whatever. Before you even start shampooing, rinse the hair really, really well to get as much of that product out of the hair as possible. Okay, that's very important because it's going to make it where you're not using a ton of shampoo and you're not doing 1,800 shampoos because you are rinsing out all of that excess product first as best possible. You're not going to get it all out, but you want to just make sure that you're starting with somewhat no product hair. April, what name does that say?
Andy. It say Andy.
I'll take it. Give me a second.
Good.
Somewhat, I'm on live, but I can hear. Okay. Yeah, because if you put all of the liquids, put all of the liquids that you're going to be adding all together. Yes. Correct. No, because you're making a big batch. Or you're doing a test. Oh, no, you can use the little hand one. That's fine. And then you're going to use the big one on the conditioner with that stuff. Yeah, you don't have to emulsify that. You can just mix that together and then pour it in and use the big one on the whole thing. No, I understand that, but when you put it in, it's going to a cream, so it's fine. You don't have to use the small hand blender for that. You can just whisk that. Yep. Yep. And then use the stick blender. Okay. You gotta hang up. Okay, so what I did for her first wash is I put some Soothe and Balance pre-treatment because she had a little bit of scalp congestion here. And then I mixed that with our Elite Clarify and some of our hair repair shampoo. So I did 3 different products. I did Soothe and Balance, Elite Clarify, and the hair repair shampoo. The reason why I put the hair repair shampoo in there as well is because she's coming from a state of dry, right? Because she had waves, so we had a lot of spritz in her hair. And I want to make sure that I don't work against that and dehydrate it even more, because clarifying shampoo and Soothe and Balance put together can be very drying. The Soothe and Balance is made for scalp congestion, like dandruff, psoriasis, dry scalp, that kind of thing, right? And then I mix that with the Clarify, which is made to cleanse the hair and the scalp and detox. But I don't want to run the risk of making her even more dry. So I put a little bit of the hair repair because she's relaxed to kind of counteract that. Come back for me. So her first wash had 3 different products in it, which you can cocktail our Elite Hair Care products. That's not a problem. But really, like I said, you guys, your wash day is dependent on what the hair is doing today. That is how you determine what you are going to be using. You're not using the same shampoo and conditioner every single wash day. April, you okay? Come back for me, please. All right, so for our second wash now we're going to just use our hair repair and restoration 2.0. Okay, that's the second wash. That is also the final wash. So we want to just make sure, which is why you guys saw me giving her a really good scrub, making sure that I am taking care of everything. Short hair does not require 18 washes, you guys. The more you shampoo your hair, the more dehydrated it gets with each time. Okay, shampoo, the first thing is to clean and then to treat. So what you want to do is just make sure that you are limiting how many shampoos you do by just doing the process the right way from the beginning, so you're not using it to really clean. Come back from the. And then you want to give yourself some good scrub, good movement, because this is what is going to also help to stimulate that blood flow. And Mama, you're shedding a lot. I think we need to do a protein treatment. Okay. So she's shedding a little more than I would like. So we're going to do a Repair RX protein treatment rather than just a rinse off conditioner, because we want to help that shedding stop. Just because she has short hair, that doesn't mean that she doesn't use protein. She doesn't have to make sure that she's not shedding, that kind of thing. Okay? We all have the same thing. So the Repair RX is going to help with that shedding. And this is how your wash day should go. What is your hair doing? Oh man, my hair's shedding a lot. I think I need to add some protein today instead. April, come on back. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and towel dry her. Let's sit up for a while. Make sure her back is nice and dry. All right, so we're gonna get our Repair RX protein. Let's see somewhere. Ah. All right, so you got your Repair RX protein. I like to put it in my hand. You can also put it on the hair itself. If you have a lot of hair, you can do it the same way. Okay, now she's gonna go under the dryer for about 10 to 15 minutes. Go to the dryer, mama. No processing cap, you guys. April, come on back. I'll do it.
See my toes.
Hmm?
So don't let them see my toes on the camera. Viewers.
I'm trying to get it apart. All right, mama, come on back. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse our relaxer. Head back on. Thank you, sir. Does the Repair RX make the hair hard under the dryer? Yes. That is what a true professional grade protein does. Which is also why you have to rehydrate after the protein treatment. It's not just, oh, I did a protein and now I don't have to condition. Yes, you do. Because it can also break the hair if you don't. All right, so I'm going to put some of the relaxer treatment around the sides and the back. It's only going to sit for about a minute or so. Correct, star. Protein treatment, and then you can use the Moist Me 24 karat mask, or you can use the biotin mask or B7 mask to rehydrate the hair. And don't forget, you guys, all of the conditioners that I'm using today, all the hair masks, they are 20% off on our website at EliteHairCareUSA.com. Use code biweekly. It's also right there pinned on the screen. Love the EAC Smooth Flat Iron. My hair is fabulous. Thank you. You guys, don't forget our annual auction is next week, Friday. So don't forget our annual closeout auction is next week, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, live. All right, so we're going to go ahead and shampoo her now, which we're also going to neutralize / normalize her all in the same first step and second step. And you also want to make sure, even though I'm doing a partial relaxer, right, I'm still going to apply the normalizer or neutralizer to even the hair that was not relaxed because it was touched as the relaxer was running through the hair when I was rinsing it off. The protein option is the Repair RX. We only have one. And we have some other auction pieces that you guys have not seen that have a lot of our new products in them as well. And then another thing that we've added on is every auction number, so every auction item or auction bundle has free products with it as well. So you'll get a free product with it. And we have a bunch of mystery kits. So we're actually going to put all of the auction items up this weekend, so you guys will get to see all of the different auction items, what each one has, and then you'll be able to know, if you want to buy it outright, you can, or if you want to wait to the auction and bid on it, you can, or you can silent auction on it. So you guys will get to see. We only did 33 of them on live, but I have over 60 bundles of different items. Every bundle is different. All right, so for her final shampoo, I'm going to use the normalizer, and then I'm also going to add our hair repair and restoration shampoo as a part of it. All right, so we're gonna do her color now. Does the biotin mask rinse clean, or does it leave somewhat of a slip to the hair? It can leave somewhat of a slip. It really depends on the texture of your hair as well. All right, we'll sit all the way up from there. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and apply her color, which for her color, I'm actually using the Clairol Gray Solutions. This is a good semi-permanent color for those of you who are always asking for a good color that can cover or blend your gray. I like the Clairol Gray Solution. It is a semi-permanent. It can be used at home. You can actually buy this in Sally's, really Sally's, or any one of your Hood Beauty Supplies. The Hood Beauty Supply stores, though, they cost a little bit more, so keep that in mind. Oh man, my hair's turned blue. Dang it.
Hey, sis, question. Where are the new labels for
Look,
the goddess?
they should be kind of like laying in between like my pens or something like that. It's kind of like sitting there.
Hold on.
They're kind of like just standing up on the desk, but in between my pens or the pen holder. Or look in my basket. because some of the labels are in the basket. I think I might have laid them at the base of the basket.
1 second. No. That's, okay, hold on.
Turn me around.
Huh? Yes. 1 second.
Right there.
Oh, these? Okay, I didn't even see these.
And then if you go through the basket, you should see the other labels.
Wait, what other labels?
For the B7, remember I was saying use the sample ones that we got?
Remember, Andy already labeled them, remember?
Yeah, but not those. I was saying use the ones that have the varnish on it.
Okay, hold on. Let me find them.
If you you have to go through each piece of the basket because they're kind of like tucked in somewhere.
Yeah, I see. It's okay. Hold on. And then also for the gold top, there's only 3.
I have one bottle here with me, so you can just do 3 and leave one without a bottle. I have it.
Okay.
So one of the bags, don't put the serum in it, and then I'll put the serum in there. You don't see any of the other sample labels there?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the camera.
Go. It's gonna be farther up, but go page by page.
Yeah, just weird.
Turn this way. Nothing?
No.
What about in the box on where those bottles are?
Hold on. Trying to see if they got stuff maybe in this book or something.
I'm gonna look at my bag in a second.
Okay. And no, they're not in there. No. You have the ones that we had, I think stuff in the
Let me see.
kids one. It's messed up. There was like, yeah, no, they're not in here.
I'm gonna look at my bag in the meantime, but you can take what you have. Okay. And I'll text you right back in a second.
Okay, cool.
All right, you guys. All right, April, you can go sit out front. So this one you don't mix. You don't mix semi-permanent. Semi-permanent is straight from the bottle onto the hair or straight into a bowl onto the hair with a brush. You don't mix anything with semi-permanent color. That is how you know if a stylist is actually giving you a semi-permanent. If they have to mix 2 things together, that is not a semi-permanent color. That is either a demi-permanent color or a permanent color. Okay, keep that in mind, guys. If a stylist has to mix 2 things together and you ask for a semi-permanent color, that is not a semi-permanent color. There is no semi-permanent color on this earth that requires you to mix 2 things together. You can come. You can sit right at the board. Hold on, Mama. All right, Mama, come on back. So now, okay, we're gonna rinse her conditioner or her protein. This is what her hair looks like, guys. It looks dry, all that good stuff. That is what the protein does to the hair, okay? Now, when we're rinsing her, I'm going to use warm water because this is not the final wash, the final rinse. Now, I want you guys to wash my hands. I got like one strand here, but before I had so many strands, it was ridiculous. And they were literally in the bowl. So that is what I mean when I said it helps to lessen or stop shedding in 20 to 30 minutes of use. All right. That is what a protein does. Specifically our protein. Come on back. All right. Now, to condition her, I'm going to apply our B7 mask. Okay. This is to rehydrate the hair. You have to rehydrate the hair using one of our hair masks, which is B7 or Moist Me, because the hair needs to be rehydrated after that protein treatment. That is not a step that you can skip. You have to rehydrate. All right, come on back for me. Just gonna let that sit for just a moment. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. So remember, two of them were raised. Remember?
Okay, no. You're not raised.
Where did you get these?
At the box.
In my office?
No.
No, the ones I was saying to use the ones in my office.
Oh, I thought you said out the box.
I did, but I was saying. Right, I did say that, but then I texted you and said use the ones that are in my office.
You don't have another.
I know. Use the ones that.
One conditioner. It's not bumpy.
Okay, just use the ones you got already. Then it's fine. Use the ones you took out the box.
Okay.
And then change the pumps. Okay. No, they're not shampoo. Those are conditioners. Remember. Change the pumps. Just use the ones you got. It's fine. Okay. And then the Soothe and Balance, same thing.
The Soothe and Balance changes to what?
No, use the new ones.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and towel dry her now. Okay, Mama, sit up for me. Okay. Go ahead and sit in my chair. This is the life of an entrepreneur who does hair, y'all. I'm working in two places, the warehouse mentally and the salon physically. Okay, so before we do her wave, I'm going to spray her down with some of our B7 leave-in conditioner. This gotta go up too, because this don't drive me crazy. Okay, remember, she is getting waves. And then I'm also going to add some of our daily moisture cream to her hair, just a small amount, because again, she's getting home waves and we don't want to run the risk of the hair feeling or being dehydrated. So adding some of that to her hair won't hurt, because the end result is that her hair is going to be hard. Can you use biotin products on children's hair? Absolutely. And then for her hairline, where she has that thinning, I'm going to apply some of our Super G serum. It's gonna absorb nice and quick. I'll put some in here. If you notice I'm dropping it on, you wanna make sure you have control when you're applying this. Don't be super free-handy. All right, now before I start the waves, I'm going to comb her hair down to make it nice and easy, because her hair is longer in the crown, right? And we just did a protein. Chin down. All right. So for the wave itself, I use our Elite Silk Wrap Foam because this is a comb wave. And I still somewhat mimic doing a finger wave in a sense because of the way that I do it, but this is really just a freehand comb wave. And then you're gonna use a fine tooth comb. All my combs, every last one of my combs in the back. Chin down. That's the waves, you guys. And the reason why I call these comb waves, you guys, because traditional finger waves, they connect. Comb waves are just like waves in the ocean. They don't connect. You can go any direction you want. So if you notice, I'm not really connecting them. I'm just kind of making a design as I go. Hey, how are you?
Saw my message.
That's fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use some of our Definitely gel for the back. So when you need to be like relaxed, right? Sometimes the waves will not lay down, so then you have to force them down. The easiest way to do it is to use just a little bit of gel. So we're gonna add a little more Elite Silk Wrap Foam to this side. And then I'm actually going to work my way from the front back. Nicole, you can go to the shampoo bowl. I'll be back there in just a moment. What are we doing? Are you doing curls, waves?
I think I might do beach waves.
Okay. Chin down. All right, so here's the last part. Again, these don't connect, so you can literally wave over a wave. You can overlap on a wave. Like, you're really just doing it as you go, making your own style. In a sense, you don't even have to worry about them connecting. That's the luxury of this style wave. And then I spritz her and let it dry. Chin all the way down, mama. I spritz her and let it dry. And then I spritz her again, and then she goes home. And it lasts, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, about 2 weeks. We've been doing this to her for months now. It lasts just fine, and she's not under the dryer for 70 years. All right. So I'm gonna use some water just to get rid of the excess foam before I spray her with spritz. The water is not going to mess up the style at all, you guys. The water is just to help to reduce the I need to fill that one with more water. All right, so then the last part of this is we're gonna spray her with some goddess polish. Okay, and then we're gonna spray her with our Elite Hair Care Spritz. Okay, this is the first coat. We usually coat it really well so that once she dries the first time, it's already hard. And then I will spray her one more time for about 10 minutes and then she's done. Now the foam is going to dissipate. You're not gonna see it when she's under the dryer. Once it starts to dry, the foam goes away. Come on, Mom. And that is all. Jada, we don't have any more right now. Alright guys, let's go and get Nicole shampooed and conditioned. I'm gonna bring you guys with me to the back. Our website is elitehaircareusa.com. It's also pinned right there in the comments. How's it going?
I'm good.
You good? You say you tired? You always busy, so I believe it. When are you not?
Red eye this morning.
Oh, from the West Coast or Atlanta?
Atlanta.
How was it? You had a good time?
Oh, yeah.
You want to take your earrings off? Oh, for those of you that don't see the length of Nicole's hair, this is the length of Nicole's hair.
Yeah, you guys normally never see it.
No, it's always already in its natural state. So this is Nicole's hair. She is natural. Look how healthy and beautiful this hair is. And we've been silk pressing. She braids. She does all kind of things.
I'm trying to decide.
If you want to relax it or not.
No, I'm not going to relax. I
You're
had
totally
all my
against it.
friends talk me out of it in LA. They're like, don't do it.
Are they natural?
Yeah.
That's why.
And they all have, their hair all looks so good. I'm like, yeah, it's healthy. Anyway, I'm not there yet. But I wanted to ask because it boofed up so bad in LA, which is unusual. But so if I today,
This is what you call boofed up?
yeah, it was.
This is beautiful.
It was. That's my mom said. Are you crazy, Nicole? It was like big.
Nicole, this is not big.
Okay.
This is bomb. Like, this is really...
Okay.
People die for a style volume.
That's
It
what
doesn't
she
look
said.
too straight, but it doesn't look too curly. It has volume to it. It got texture to it.
Okay.
What? Stop stressing me out, too. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. There's nothing wrong with this hair. This hair is beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh. Even right now, and this is old.
Yeah.
I would wear this. This looks like you got a weave, to be quite honest.
Really?
This looks like a weave.
Okay.
This looks like some good virgin hair that you got on your head. No, ma'am. There's nothing wrong with your hair. It did not boof up.
Okay. So.
And they said they love your hair.
Oh,
They
thank
said
you,
we
thank
love the hair.
Thank you.
All right, what were you gonna say? Come on back.
So I needed to last because you're gonna be gone, and I got that surgery. So I'm like, should I not how you did it last time, where you didn't silk press it? You just did it with curls. What do you think?
I feel like that lasts longer than
Yeah.
the beach waves. Beach waves, once they go, they
Yeah.
go because it's already loose
Yeah.
of the wave, right?
Okay. So let's do the curls.
I think we should do it the way we have done
Okay.
it. Even if your hair goes straight like this, 'cause
Yeah.
it still isn't straight.
Right.
It's fine. You can
Exactly.
still wear it. I think you just think it's puffy and
Yeah.
not knowing how really nice it is.
Okay.
Like, honestly, you could have gone another couple of days
I could have.
with it like the way it is. If
Yeah.
I would just go a little straighter every day.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll do the curls then.
Okay.
I have a party tonight. It'll look festive.
It will.
I think it's outside though, so I'm like, oh, great.
Yes, I'll probably do the curls a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
And not put as
Don't
much.
wrap it, maybe.
Do you want to wrap it when you go home?
Yeah, maybe I should.
I mean, or I can wrap. Well,
No, you did a quick wrap the other day with the heat.
yeah, with the heat.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Do you not want that, or would you rather wrap it when you go home without
No.
the heat?
No, just do it the same way we did it. It was fine.
Okay.
I was just wondering, should it be more silk pressed?
No.
No, okay.
Because
Especially
if
since
I
we
do-
just did it.
Right, and then if I do that, it's not gonna last
As
because it's
long.
gonna be too silky.
Yeah.
Like in regards to if I curl it 1st, and I mean silk it first and then curl it, the curls won't stay long.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll go straight much faster than you would like.
Okay.
And then I just don't.
Okay.
The tighter we curl it, the better. It will last longer.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I actually put some of our moist repair on Nicole for her first wash instead of the clarify. The reason for that is I just saw her like
A week ago.
it's been a week. So I'm gonna use this one as my first wash rather than clarify as my first wash.
Did you have a good week?
I did. Actually, some money's gonna be on camera.
Oh, okay. Oh God, you know I got the color. My nails, I thought it was like the dye from my jeans or something.
No, the fresh color.
I could not figure out where is this come from. And then
The fresh color.
yes, I was standing there talking to Michael, and I scratched my head, and it dawned on me. Oh, and I said, "It's the color of my hair." He's, "You color your hair? That's not fair. You never told me that."
He didn't notice that your braid kind of disappeared.
That's what I was like. He said, "I just didn't think you had gray." I said, "I have a few."
Wow.
He's like, "That's not fair."
He didn't notice it because it's also still the natural color of your
Exactly.
hair, so
He
you
didn't
wouldn't
even
notice.
notice. Yeah. He's like, "You be messing with me about how gray I am? Okay, I see what we're doing."
You know, men color their beards.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it the natural color.
He doesn't do it. I like it. It looks distinguished.
Yeah, some people, you know, gray is also a thing now for
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
It doesn't show age anymore because a lot of young people have gray hair now.
Especially when it's like that white, silver.
Yeah, that really nice gray.
It's not that like yellowy, dirty gray.
So for my second shampoo, guys, I'm actually using our blended shampoo. It is no longer available. Some of you might have it, but this is also good for frizz control. It helps with split ends. So I'm going to use that because she needs to have a little more oomph for the next few weeks. Thank you, Star. We're going to be on TV tonight.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It's a show called Point of View. I'll be featured on the show tonight.
What's it on?
live.
Like a news?
It's on Afro TV.
Okay.
So if you have, most people we don't in Orlando have Xfinity.
Xfinity and
No,
Spectrum.
we don't have Comcast here. In Lake County they do.
Okay.
But it's also on YouTube Live. YouTube Live. It's on Now TV and it's on Roku TV.
Oh, okay, I have YouTube Live.
Yeah, you can watch it on live.
What? Oh, I'm going
I'll
to
send
this
it
party.
in.
What
fine.
time is it at?
7:30.
Can you replay it or?
Yeah, it replays at 11.
And they're interviewing you about your business?
In a sense, yeah, and talking about whatever their topics are. I guess I don't know. She's supposed to. I'm gonna talk to the producer today to get a full timeline.
That's exciting. What are you wearing?
So I have this burgundy midi dress, and this arm, like the sleeves, they flare out at the hand, right at the hand. It's really cute.
Okay. And you're doing your hair right now.
And I get my makeup done this evening.
You are? Who does your makeup?
Lordy, you don't remember Lordy? She used to work in my salon. The makeup girl.
I don't remember. Where does she work now? Like just a house out of.
No, she's in a setting by herself on Fairbanks, right by the Rendezvous Pig or something like that.
Oh, Ravenous Pig.
Ravenous.
Mhm.
She's over there.
Oh, that's good to know.
She does great makeup.
I wish I had known.
Yeah, I book her for my makeup and Adriana's. I haven't had any issues in the years that I've been going. So.
And what does she charge? Like, what's her?
Well, for like the natural like makeup, like what we would
Yeah.
$85.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, because a lot of the makeup artists are 100, 120 for the same thing.
Shoot, I used her today. I don't have anybody. I just do it myself. But.
She sometimes has same day appointments. If you go on her Instagram, she puts it here if she has appointments for the same day.
I might look.
Usually she does.
She's right here.
Yeah, right there on Fairbanks. So right there by the, when you kind of turn going towards Rollins.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right there on the left, literally at the intersection.
She's in there by herself?
It's a building. It's like an office building.
Oh, okay.
So there's other people in there. There's other makeup people in there too. Listen, y'all, she not even tangled, and all you hear. She is not even tangled, y'all. I'm literally just combing through little areas, and she carried on already. Look, look, she's the one where you come near her with the comb and you doing this. Oh my God.
She's the right side.
Look, not even back here. Little bit.
Just a little.
All right, come on back for me. The water's gonna be cold.
Okay. I'm supposed to be protesting today. No spending all day today outside of black businesses.
So only black businesses
Yeah.
is what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really gotta buy nothing today. So.
Yeah, so good. No gas, no nothing. They
So
want.
where we gonna get the gas from?
They said don't buy gas today. You were supposed to fill up yesterday or go tomorrow.
So what is the difference?
They just want them to see that one day if we all don't spend, how it impacts the economy.
I mean, we have the most spending power
Exactly.
out of any race.
We
so
spend the most.
We do.
We're consumers.
We actually keep a lot of businesses.
So they want them
They
to
want
see.
them to see the difference.
Yeah.
Got it.
So everybody online, don't spend today.
Only buy black today.
Yes.
That's all.
That's it.
Which you should be doing.
That's what you should be doing anyway. It's hard to do, but
It is, because gas stations aren't
Exactly.
traditionally owned by African Americans. It's very hard to do.
yeah.
And stay alive, actually.
Exactly.
Because your price is not their price.
Right.
Star said, yes, we are buying over here today. Absolutely.
Yes.
And saving 20%.
Oh, that would have been a good little ad for you to do because it's a big thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be slow to do things. And I'm going to spray some of our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray since we're going to be still pressing her.
Essential.
It is. All right. This is not her favorite part, you guys.
But it feels a little detained outside.
Well, because it started straight.
Yeah. You getting excited about your trip?
I am.
Yes.
I am very excited about it. So we're going to Rome, and then we go to Florence, and then we go back to Rome.
I love it.
Like, super excited.
Mm-hmm.
Next year is Scotland.
I love that the kids are getting these experiences.
They better take advantage of every ounce of it. And then for our family trip that we take in November, this year we're doing Mexico. We're doing a cruise to Mexico.
Cruise.
So we have 4 destinations: Cozumel, Cancun, and then 2 other. I can't remember.
Cabo, maybe?
I don't remember if it's Cabo.
That might be too far.
I don't remember. But Cabo is near Cozumel, isn't it? Because that's under.
I think so.
I think it might be. It's 4 stops.
Okay.
Because it's an 8-day cruise.
Oh, that's nice. This is your Thanksgiving?
Yeah. It's actually before Thanksgiving this time. So we're trying to do a different cruise line every year. So this year we're doing Princess Cruise.
Have you guys done the Disney cruise?
No, not yet.
Yeah,
That's another
they
one.
would love that.
Especially Kasim and Christian.
Yeah.
I think like us doing it probably next year because Kasim will be slightly older and able to actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
Kasim knows sign language, some of it, girl.
How did he learn?
Daycare.
Really?
You gotta go do daycare. So they teach them sign language.
Ah.
So he knows how to say more.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
And then there's other ones that we don't know that he knows yet because I've been going through the different ones to see if he will tell me them, and that's how we know.
He's 2 now?
Not even.
Not even 2.
He's 18 months.
Yeah.
And he does it like he knows. Like this morning, I gave him a fruit snack, and he comes to the kitchen and he's like, "More," and looks at me like, and does it. He's like, "More." So I go to get another one. He's like, "Thank you."
Where is the school? Like, is it near the kids' school? I don't know the school. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not near.
No, it's nowhere near that. Yeah. I like that. I like that Chanel, girl.
Thank you.
I got a light gray to that one. I got the same one but light gray. That is nice.
I like the color of this.
I'm trying to not do it.
I know.
Okay.
So bad.
You will get. It gets really bad.
It does. But
So they have these new
value.
ones. They have these little dainty ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have a burgundy one, but I don't need a bag tonight, so I didn't bring it.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
Come on.
So you're leaving from here?
Hi. More than likely because my time is short. Are you going to approach me or anything? While I'm shampooing, your hair will be. But if it's not shedding really bad on its own right now, like when you're just touching it, we'll check it. Which is good. All right, so April got her color done. We're gonna rinse her out. Come back to me. So we basically have decided that we are gonna do a family trip, with the kids, no matter how old they are. That is our family trip until they just don't want to do it anymore. Come back, Mama. Slide down. How's that? That's better?
Yeah.
Okay. Tilt back as far as you can for just a moment. Oh, I gotta rinse your face off because your hair extends towards your eyebrows. You got a whole widow's peak up there that you keep cutting.
Yep.
Yeah, most people do because you don't want to look like Maleficent.
I'll take that off.
I will. So yes, Baby C is learning sign language at his bougie daycare, y'all. We pay more than enough for this daycare now. Like it's just not. It ain't the lowest of the low. I know that. But it was definitely a great decision to take him out of his other daycare and put him here. Um, because the other daycare, he came home with a snotty nose all the time. It was just too much. Like this one, we're not allowed to step in the classroom at all. They come to the door because they don't want your shoes in there and the kids be on the ground all the time. I think it's really nice. All right, so I'm gonna give her a quick shampoo with some moist repair real quick, just to get that overcast of excess color off. This is also something you can do at home. Very quick shampoo, and then you rinse it out with cold water. That's just gonna get that color that did not absorb off, because it will then stain your pillow, getting your nails, all that stuff. Lenore Shore, if you tell me what's going on with your hair, I'll be glad to suggest some products. Thank you. I got my heart necklace at the Magic Mall. It's called the flea market to some people, you know, the little hood store. They turn a Walmart or something into a flea market kind of thing. It's called Magic Mall here. Everybody got one. Every hood has one. Thank you, Star. Yes, I'll be online on national TV tonight on Afro TV. If you have Xfinity, it's channel 1623. If you don't have Xfinity, you can watch it on Roku TV, Now TV, or on YouTube Live on their channel and my channel. All right, so that was the conditioner, just to rehydrate the hair. Okay. That's my mama. Hey, girl, how you doing? Uber? You don't have your own Uber account, ma'am? Oh, you just want to use up my money. Got it. To understand. Sit up for me. You at CVS. How you reach there? Oh, okay. All right. I will send it. I know the address, mommy. I grew up in the hood, you know. I know where it's at. You can sit in my too. All right, girl. Have a great day. Can y'all tell I aggravate the hell out of my mom? I do. Oh, Lord. Yes. Oh, let me send my mama an Uber. She had shoulder surgery. She can't drive right now. Thank you. She does physical therapy now. She's fine, y'all. Michelle is fine, okay? Michelle's fine. Oh, yeah. All right, y'all. So we're gonna mold April, get her under the dryer, and then get started with my next client. So when it shuts off this time, you're done. Oh, I forgot it's up there. All right, pros. So we are going to just clean up April's cut, mold her, put her under the dryer, and she will sit under there and then get ready for my next client. Sit down for me. So she wants to keep the length on the top. So all I'm doing is just making sure that everything is connected along the side. So this is what you call a connected cut. The way my hair is cut, it's considered disconnected. Hello? Yes. Alright, so we're going to spray her with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. And then we're also going to spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. That's to prepare her heat protectant And then of course her leave-in conditioner, and then she was going to get molded and go under the dryer, and then we will curl her up. Let's not spray some shine spray on you. Tilt your head down for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna take and go to the shampoo bowl. Go straight to the back, and there's a big brown chair there. No, I'm waiting. It just takes time to open for the first time for the day. See you later, okay? Have a good weekend. Cynthia. What is Cynthia? I want the flat iron it because it's wearing it natural. I need some good products. So Cynthia, it depends on, what different situations you're dealing with. If you could give us a little bit of information about your hair, and then I can point you in the right directions of the best suited products. All right. So we're doing this.
I have to say, your transparency is 100%.
Oh, thank you.
I am flabbergasted. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like I'm watching the YouTube. I'm actually sitting here. I'm like, she's the real deal. She's doing her stuff.
I
Wow.
appreciate it.
It's 100%.
Thank
It's
you.
100%.
Thank you.
I just kind of stumbled upon your videos and I said, okay, this is my help.
Got it.
Because she could help me. Because I'm terrible. I put a little pink moisturizer from time to time,
Okay.
and that's it.
That's all.
I don't wash my own hair. I don't oil it. I just put a little moisturizer from time to time. I had a relaxer 2 weeks ago,
Okay.
and I said, okay, I won't go in. I'll wait until I need a wash.
Yeah, if you had a
Start from
relaxer
there.
2 weeks ago, you're not gonna get another one for a little while.
Right. I was going to come to you for the relaxer, but then I said, but she doesn't know my hair, so let me start with the wash.
Okay, I have a lot of clients that do that. I
I don't know
mean,
if that's the right way to do it. I mean,
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Did you do your own?
no.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Did they trim you when they did it?
No.
Okay, so I
Because
can
you get
tell.
what you go for.
Oh,
is
wow.
Basically. And that's what I want. I want someone to say, hey, I don't know if you want it, but you need this.
Well, a
or it
trim-
would be nice if you got, I don't know how
A
it's
trim is
worded.
standard for a relaxer, a retouch. Because you're supposed to trim with every retouch, as long as it's on the right schedule. So how often do you relax?
6 to 8 weeks.
Okay.
Mostly 7. I want to say mostly 7 to 8 weeks.
I would probably extend it because you have fine textured hair.
Yes, but it's,
I don't think you need it that fast. I kind of feel like you're at about 9 weeks, to be quite honest.
okay.
Like for me, I don't do schedules with the relaxers. I play it by ear because it's not all the time it's going to be the same.
Right.
And then with fine textured hair, because I have fine textured hair,
Really? Because your hair looks amazing.
because of the way that it's an illusion, right? Because we always want our hair to have a ton of volume.
Yes.
That's why. So I don't relax the top of my head for almost 12 weeks
Wow.
on purpose because I want it to be nice and full and dense. So then when I do relax it and it goes straight again flat, which is not my favorite time, I can go another 12 weeks.
Okay. That makes sense. That
So
makes sense.
definitely we'll play it by ear
Okay.
for how often we relax. But I try to always get you past that 6 week mark. Some people can't make it past 6 weeks. But for fine textured hair, most of the time you can.
Okay.
And then I would definitely probably say between the next appointment, which is usually 2 weeks from now, we'll do a protein then because you should do a protein at least 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer.
Now, what does the protein help?
Strengthen the hair because the relaxer breaks it down, right? And then the protein helps to strengthen the hair because it's high porosity, so it's the weakest form of hair because we're chemically treated.
Okay.
And then it also helps with the shedding because we shed a lot, especially with fine textured hair. You seem to think you're going bald,
Yes.
but you're
that's
not.
me.
It's
I'm
just
like,
that's just the way it is.
Crystal, let me tell you, I tell people all the time, I don't understand why I have a string of hair on my head because when I put a comb through it, it's all in the comb.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I don't know why I still have hair on my head.
yeah, definitely.
crazy.
I can definitely say your hair is a little thinner than I would like.
Yeah.
On the ends, not the roots. So
Okay.
that's why I said we're gonna kind of back up how often you relax
Okay.
to give it time. I mean, there's nothing you can do about thickening it now. It's more like just taking good care of it. I can definitely say trimming it is a big part because had it been trimmed, it probably wouldn't be so thin on the ends,
Okay.
which it should be.
That makes sense. And I know age plays a part too.
It does.
So
No, that's a big that because what I'm talking more about is not the roots, which is where the age plays the part.
yeah.
I'm talking about the history of the hair, the ends of it.
Okay.
More say the roots are fine. Like I don't see any balding or anything, so you're fine there.
Okay.
But the ends definitely need to be trimmed. And then going forward, every time we do your retouch, you get a trim. Now, is a trim a haircut? No, but if you're not keeping up with the trims, it becomes a haircut.
Right. That part I understand. And I generally get a black rinse,
That's fine.
you know, because of my grays.
Yeah, you can do the rinse as often as you like.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I didn't do one the last time because I wanted you to see my full hair, you know.
Yeah. I mean, rinses don't hurt. They actually make the hair look a lot better because it fills in the gaps in
Yes.
the cuticle. So it makes it look healthier than it really is, in a sense. And it gives it that rich look. It makes it look like very rich in color, like luster. So you can do any semi-permanent colors. Those don't hurt the hair. They actually help.
Okay. Okay.
Let me tell them what I've been using. All right, so guys, our first shampoo was the Elite Clarify to cleanse her hair and her scalp, as you guys already know. And then for our treatment shampoo, we're using the B7, aka biotin shampoo. It's also a volumizer. It is great for fine textured hair. It's great for really any textured hair. But for us fine textured people, we always want volume and density. So it helps to create that illusion, because that's really what it is, you guys, an illusion of density. Keep in mind, if we had the same amount of hair growing out of our scalp right now and we were coarse textured, you would not be able to part our hair. That's just how fine textured hair is. So when people say, oh my gosh, my hair is so damaged because it's so thin, not knowing that they have fine textured hair, and that's not damaged, that's just the texture that you got. I hear that a lot. Oh, my hair is so damaged, how do I get it to get thicker? Well, fine textured hair will never be thicker. It'll be healthy, but it won't be thicker. Are you itchy or are you okay?
I'm okay. That is so relaxing. I feel like I'm in a spa.
You know what I really want to visit? I know it's crazy. I want to visit a Chinese head spa.
Yeah.
I keep seeing them popping up everywhere. I really, really, really bad want to visit one.
Yeah.
On a day when I know I don't care how my hair looks, because you got to go in there prepared to come back with your hair looking like nothing.
Wild. Yeah. That would be a good fit. To get totally relaxed.
Thank you, Priscilla. I appreciate it. All right, so this is the hair repair conditioner, and this is actually from our gray care line, which is why it's violet in color, because it helps to correct any yellowing in gray. But it also has garlic oil, onion oil, and zinc in it. So that is the reason why I love to use it for any hair texture at this point, because it's just bomb. It's bomb. All right, tilt up just a little bit for me. So we're going to just detangle her, which traditionally you're not going to tangle much, right? But you still want to make sure you comb your conditioner through. Just make sure that it coats the hair. Now she is fine textured, so she does not need a ton of heat to allow her conditioners to sit. I mean, honestly, if you let it sit for too long, come on back for me. No, come back. If you let it sit for too long, it actually makes the hair heavy for us fine texture people. So instant conditioning is fine, but you can also do deep conditioning by going under the dryer for about 5 minutes with a processing cap. That moment, the water's gonna be cold, okay?
Okay. Is the cold to hold it in?
So the cold closes the cuticle, and it also locks in the shine. They call it sealing.
Okay.
So when you do your last conditioner, right before you're about to dry your hair, that last rinse is going to be cold water with the conditioner. Now, did you want me to trim it today, or you want to wait until your next relaxer?
I think the trim should happen today because I already had the relaxer
Okay.
and I don't want it to break too much or shed too much.
Got you. All right, sit all the way up.
I came to get started, so.
Come on. Okay. Okay, you're welcome. Okay. I'm gonna rinse you one more time right here because you have some hidden buildup back here. Okay, come on back. It's just a quick rinse.
Okay.
Elite Salon. That's the shade. Sit up front. Yeah, we're not in need of any, but thank you so much. You can go to my chair, Mama. Hey, how are you, dear?
How are you, stranger?
Good. How's it going?
I'm good.
Thanks.
Are you online?
I am.
I'll hug you.
You can. It's fine.
I won't mess up your things. No, come on over. How are you, sweetheart?
Well, thank you.
Good morning, ladies.
She is quite transparent.
Who?
Miss
Oh, I
Crystal,
know. I know she is.
I'm blown away.
Listen, that traffic is crazy. You cannot be coming on the I-4 and having high anxiety because you think your stylist is not going to let you in if you don't get off the highway. I was like, I come from Kissimmee, so I even left my house like an hour minutes, and I'm still only getting here with what 10 minutes to spare.
That's
Oh my gosh.
that's definitely I-4. I-4 is unpredictable here, so.
Okay, it's an hour, 10 minutes, an hour, 5 minutes to make it there, no problem. Anyway.
You see it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, come to the bathroom.
Absolutely. Just make sure you leave the back door right here, the main door you're about to go out, leave it open.
To come back in.
Could come back in, correct.
I like that mirror. I didn't notice it walking through.
Oh, the
I
mirror.
like the mirror. It's very nice. Speaking of travel, I came down Colonial and I passed it. It
Oh, you
says-
did?
Yeah, it says you have arrived, and I'm like, what? It says, no, it's back there. I said, around.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's here, but because the worker stuff is there too, it's very easy to pass it.
So much going on at building things.
Mm-hmm.
Just this traffic alone going the way it's going. But now that I know the location,
Mm-hmm. It's easy to
okay,
find.
I know where I'm at now. And I parked in the back.
Yep, good. That's our parking. So you can park back there and then walk to the front.
Yeah. Worked out for me. Kept reading my instructions.
Really? Why?
He's like, you can park in the front, but be careful.
No, this road is intense now. You gotta be prepared for this street.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying not to park in the front, and that didn't sound awesome. So generally, if I can tell you about my hair a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Once I have my relaxer, I normally wear my wrap a good week and a half, sometimes 2 weeks, because
Okay.
once, hair being pinned, once the bounce is gone, it's like, okay, that's just a flat head now.
Mm-hmm.
But then unfortunately, I either put a ponytail or pull my hair up and just stick a comb in it.
Okay.
Because I work in healthcare, so I try to put my hair up when I'm working, and it just spills into my personal life too. But so I don't actually have a style that I do. I used to wear my hair like yours forever, but when I came here to Florida, I was like, I need to be able to pull my hair up.
It's hot, yeah.
Yeah, my sides and back, the top would look good, but the sides and back would look horrible because this heat is so intense.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So I was like, I can't do this because I'll be in the shop every week saying, can you slick my sides down? So that's the only reason I try to keep a length, but other than that, I would have the style you have because I love it.
I love my short.
And
And I sweat a lot, that's why I keep it short.
me too, but mine's menopause. It's too hot. I just can't. So with my aging, you get that birthday, it's like, okay, you gotta start helping yourself here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, let me help myself hold on to these streams I have.
I'm not one woman. I am. What happened? That's so funny. Bye. So let's see who is an elite pro on here. What is the trim schedule for natural hair? What is the trim schedule for natural hair? Thank you, Holly. You're tall. Every quarter, absolutely. Every quarter. What's another way to keep up with your trim schedule? What other innovative accounting metrics do I use to describe your trim schedule? If you can't keep up with the quarters, what can you keep up with? When you get a retouch, yes, that's for relaxed hair. Correct. Absolutely, Miss A. The seasons. Once a season. If you actually have seasons. Us in Florida, we can't use that. We don't have seasons. We just have summer. Bless Mahan said report cards. You can use report cards. Definitely. Every 9 weeks. Yep. So yes, every season, every quarter, for those of you that are in the business sector, every financial quarter. There's 4 quarters in a year. Now, for those of you that are relaxed, what is the relaxed hair schedule for trimming? Deborah said every 4 to 6 weeks. That's too often. You're going to be bald. What is the relaxed hair schedule for trimming? Somebody's close. I see 6 to 8. I see 8 to 10. Every retouch, correct. Now, for the one who said every retouch, what do I also say about the retouch? And to answer your question, Laureen, you were closest. It's actually every 6 to 12 weeks because not everybody makes it 8 weeks. So every retouch relaxer, as long as your stylist does not use your relaxer schedule as a part of his or her rent and mortgage payment, right? And then every 6 to 12 weeks for those of you that stretch your relaxers out a little more than others. So you shouldn't go past a 12-week period without your trim. Y'all laughing, but it's so true. I've worked in many salons, and there are stylists out there that it depending on right around the first or getting close to the first, or if the first falls on a work day, you notice that there's more relaxers that day than any other day. So be mindful. As funny as it is, be mindful. So if you are relaxed, how soon after a relaxer should you be doing a protein treatment? I never really asked this question much, but you guys hear me say it a lot. I even said it today. So let's see who was listening. If you are relaxed, how soon after a relaxer should you do a protein? Correct, Shanitha. Every 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer. Not every 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer. Correct. For natural hair that is low porosity, how often should you be doing a protein treatment? If you're low porosity and natural, how often should you be doing a protein treatment? Joanne said monthly. Nope, not monthly. Low porosity and natural. How often? Good job, Star. As needed. As needed. Now, after you do your Repair RX protein treatment, no matter if you're natural or relaxed, what should you do right after you rinse out the protein treatment? What is the next step? Because a lot of you skip this, and I don't think some of you know, so I just want to make sure. What is the next step after you have completed the protein treatment and rinsed it out? What is the next step? Condition, rehydrate. Very good. Y'all should feel like you're in college right now. We're doing a review. And what happens if you don't condition after your Repair RX protein? What happens if you say, I'm just going to skip the conditioner, I don't need it? What can possibly happen? Breakage, absolutely. Breakage. Good job, you guys.
I got one answer right.
You got one right, and you've been my client for so long. Wow.
The main one I know of.
Wow. You've been coming just as long as Nicole. I don't see how y'all don't know this already.
She got him.
Yeah, Nicole can't hear me. She got her headphones in.
I heard my name. What did you say?
I said April has been coming just as long as you have.
Oh, really?
And she don't know the answers to none of these questions.
I knew one. Breakage.
Just one. Just one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I gotta do better.
You got to do better. So when you are about to do your wash day, what determines what you're going to do to your hair that day? What determines that?
The time you have.
She says the time you have. Nope. Nope. That is not dependent on. That's a part of it, but that's the last part.
The condition of your hair.
Of the hair.
The condition of the hair when?
That day.
That day.
Thank
you,
you,
Jesus.
Look at
her.
Look at her. Oh, Lord Jesus. Thank you so much. She knows one. All right. Whew.
Two.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know we could chime in, but okay.
Yeah, you can chime in.
Okay.
I was just whispering.
Yeah. The condition of your hair that day. No, not how dirty it is. We know it's dirty on wash day. But the condition of your hair that day. What is your hair doing at that moment? Maybe even yesterday.
That's true.
What do I always recommend as your first shampoo on wash day?
Clarifying.
Clarifying. Look, see my client. Listen, come on now. Clarifying. Absolutely. What makes gray hair turn yellow looking? Anything. The environment, products you use, medications you take, anything. Heat tools. Heat tools are usually the number one culprit, but it can happen with anything. All right, so this question, I've never actually answered it this way, but I want to see who really pays attention. What is one of the oldest but also most powerful types of treatment that you can give your hair? It is one of the oldest, but it's still one of the most powerful treatments you can do to the hair.
Cholesterol.
Nope.
Not like what? I meant like
No.
mayonnaise, you know, like
No,
you
no.
got that. Okay, sorry, I was old.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. It's even older than that. Thank you, Shanika. Hot oil. Hot oil is the oldest but most powerful treatment you can ever give your hair.
Something I don't do.
I love the hot oil treatment.
Hot oil treatment is the oldest, but it is the most powerful treatment that you can do to your hair.
I love it.
You guys have never heard me address it in that manner, but it is definitely true.
Back in the day, they did it all the time.
All the time. That's why their hair is better than ours. Nicole, you can sit in my chair. I'm going to shampoo my client.
Crystal,
Go
what,
to the shampoo. Huh?
I was just making sure. Crystal, what's the gap, the makeup ladies thing?
I'll send you the thing.
Okay.
Lisa, you can sit at the shampoo bowl. I'm coming. Do we supposed to do a hot oil treatment? You can do it once every 8 weeks, once every 12 weeks. It's just a different it is just a different treatment that you can do rather than just conditioner. Is it dry?
Probably.
You can open it. Just lift it up.
Probably the top might not be.
And turn it
so I'll
off.
stay under here.
Just lift it up and turn it off. You're fine. The top is dry. It's the first place to dry.
Thanks.
And actually, Nicole, I'm gonna curl April before you because she came before you. So just you can sit anywhere. Sit anywhere. You can sit, Mama.
And you know what, Crystal, don't be mad at me. I forgot, I forgot to add the color. I didn't know it's still.
What time is it? Okay, I can do it. No, I have a schedule today.
I need to.
I got you. You can just sit down. They said, which oil do you suggest? The Goddess Hair Repair Serum. You want black or brown?
Ooh, it's not, you don't do black. You do like a
Dark brown.
Yeah, like a demi, whatever. You mix it.
I got you.
You got me.
Well, most people, I always ask black or brown because
I
I
know.
can't remember if it's black or brown.
No. You always do some mix. Like I don't like brown is always too light, and it's called. Oh God, like I said, you mix it. You mix it.
No, sit up. Sit
No.
up.
I know. I got neck issues, and I forgot to bring my tiny
I'll
little
put a
pillow.
towel there for you.
Would you?
Yeah, don't worry.
Back? Would you put a little towel? I got you. Thank you, girl. You know, when you get old.
Let me know.
Take
I'll
care
make
of
sure it
yourself.
works.
I'm in physical therapy. Take care. Oh my God. How are the kids? Good?
They're doing well.
Everybody's good? The little one is 2?
He's 18 months.
Almost 2.
Put this around here. Hold that for me.
I think the last time I came here, somebody had run into your.
Oh, it's been that long?
Huh?
It's been that long?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think, well, last time I came, I saw you was in the summertime.
Okay, hold on. Is it your back or your neck? For you?
No, my neck. So I need I need cushioning I need
Tell me if this helps. Hold on. Come on back.
It's not that. It's not you. It's that the chair is so long. It's like I need to be pushed further back. So like there's this space right here.
Slide there's a lever to the right. Slide it up like a slot machine all the way. There you go. Now come back and tell me if that helps. Hold on. Okay, now try it.
Okay.
How's that?
I think
Is
that's
something,
a little better.
or do you want it under your neck still? You want this to come back? How's that?
That's okay.
It's as close as you gonna get.
I know. No, I know.
All right, sit up for me. Let me tuck this back in. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then we'll see if this
I have
helps.
like a tiny little pillow that I sleep with, and I meant to bring it with me because it
Come
would
back.
take up that space back there. Okay, that's a little better.
Cause I
That's
took
it.
this out.
Oh, you did? That was back there?
Yeah, it's just a cushion on the bowl now. How's that?
Okay, that's fine.
That's good.
I think
You're not
so.
gonna be back here that long.
I know. My hair is terrible, Crystal.
I haven't seen you since summer.
What happened?
I haven't seen you since summer. So you're supposed to be doing your absolute best taking care of it.
I know. Well, here's the other thing. It's an excuse, but not an excuse. But I hurt my shoulder, so that's what I'm in PT for.
Oh, got you.
And so that's what's made it difficult, is trying to. I know, and I know you'll say, yeah, but then that's why you need to come to me, right? Don't say it.
Well, you can also do it at home. Do it in the
Well, that's what I'm
shower.
saying. No, it's
standing up.
that's what I'm saying.
You can't reach.
I could not lift my arm.
Got you.
So that's been a challenge.
So that's why you need to come to me.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know you're gonna say that. Like, well, what's your? I know
that's
you're
why
gonna
you
be
need
like,
to come to me.
what you need sympathy from me from? Because you need to.
That's what I'm here for.
I know.
You know, it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. And I know you're not recording, right? Yes, you are.
I am live,
Oh,
girl.
what am I saying? Oh my God. Here's the thing.
If it's something that you don't want the world to hear,
No.
okay.
It's, and I know you as a professional will discount what I'm gonna say when you've had bad experiences. You're like, yeah, but if I constantly go, then if I get my hair pressed, then, you know, my hair's not gonna, you know, my curls are not gonna revert back. I already know what you're gonna say.
Well, no, because here's the thing.
That's what I was afraid of. I was
It's
like, well,
one
if
of
I
those
constantly
things you
get
don't
it
have to
done.
constantly get it done, but every quarter you should come so you can
Well,
get it
that's
trimmed
true.
and straightened. And then
That's
your
true.
job is to take care of it in between that time.
Correct. Yeah, okay.
All right, Pro, so we just used our Elite Clarify to cleanse her hair and her scalp. And then we're going to use our Moist Repair shampoo as her treatment shampoo. But I'm not going to condition her right away. I'm actually going to put color on, and then we will instant condition at the end.
No protein treatment?
No. You need one? Is it shedding real bad?
It's not shedding, but it's just so, I mean, I put oil last night. It's so dry.
That the protein is not going to help the dryness.
What is protein? So it's more
That's for
moisture?
shedding. Protein is for strength.
It's just for shedding. No, well, you know, when I pull it out, I don't know.
Okay. The Moist Repair shampoo that I use is going to be the moisture.
Okay.
So she said that it's severely dry. She put a lot of oil on it
Last night.
last night, which she shouldn't have, but okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Y'all just don't be listening to nothing I
I put.
say. It's in the instructions too, y'all. Like, wow. My
Really?
clients do not know.
Sorry, y'all. Don't hate in the comments. Don't come for me. Don't come for
They're
me.
not, because you're guilty of the same
Come
stuff.
for me, please. Or she should have paid attention. Why didn't she?
So I actually did a cocktail. You're fine, Mama. I did a cocktail of the low porosity shampoo and the Moist Repair shampoo to give her that extra oomph of hydration. The good thing is our new and improved Moist Repair is now a combination of low porosity and Moist Repair. So you don't have to cocktail anymore. They actually come together with a little bit more oomph to it.
Can you scratch inside when you get there?
How's that?
Oh. I know your people on there like, she extra.
A scratch. If you want a scratch, I'll give you a scratch. How's that? Is that good?
This one
Need some more? Okay, give me 1 second.
Yes. Oh my God. I haven't had nobody do it since you. Come on.
Let me help you out, girl.
Oh, help me out. Help me out.
She wants to scratch y'all.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Uh-huh.
How's that?
Fantastic.
Let's get the back since we're already here.
That's what makes it worth it.
How's that?
Fantastic.
Good now?
Good.
All right.
Excellent now. Excellent. Yes, thank you. To explain what you were saying before, you said after the color, you said no deep conditioner, so we're not doing protein, but no deep conditioner, just
I'll put the condition on your ends because we're doing our color to the roots.
right.
So while your color is processing, the conditioner is there too. Because you're processing with the color for 25 minutes anyway. So you'll have the conditioner on for the same amount of time. You can use this towel to wipe your ears out. You can do it right in just a moment. Sit up for me. Do that if you do. All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and put her color on her roots. You can put that down if you want. Push forward. Lift it up. Lift up.
Oh, I see. Oh, and one bright thing left. Oh, jeez.
You can put some strength in yourself, girl. Some strength in here.
Strength in here. Some strength in here.
So we're going to put on her color on the roots, and then we'll put her conditioner on, and then she'll sit with that for 25 minutes. So when I'm doing a gray coverage, where do I traditionally put the color first? You really just got to be paying attention at this point, y'all. If I'm doing gray color, gray coverage, where do I traditionally put the color first? The edges, the front, correct. And then where do I go next? And why? Why do I put it on the front, the edges, and the areas that I do first all the time? What's the purpose of that? Takes longer to process? No. Because grays are more stubborn, correct. Especially if I'm covering gray. Gray is the most stubborn, so it needs the most processing time. Normally, the most wiry part of gray is in the front.
Mm-hmm.
What analogy do I always use when I say how to cover gray? When you're coloring gray, what analogy do I always use? It's an insect in specific. A spider. Who can tell me why I use the spider? What is the purpose of me using the spider when I'm talking about covering gray hair? What is the purpose of me always using the spider? There's something about a spider that resembles gray hair. They don't lay down. So they are the hardest insects to kill. Because in order for you to kill a spider, the actual poison or whatever it is you're using has to actually touch the body. Well, gray hair sits off of the scalp, just like a spider's body. In order for gray, I'm good. I got you.
Like, don't help me.
You ain't got to stress yourself. In order for you to cover gray or color gray hair has to actually be touching and laying in the color. That is why I always use the spider. If the gray hair is not touching the color and laying in the color, it is not going to color. So for those of you saying the body doesn't touch the ground, correct. Gray hair doesn't lay down. So what is a cheap yet effective tool that you can use after you apply your color to your gray hair? It's very cheap, but it's highly effective. What can you use to help that gray hair touch that color? Especially in the resistant areas, specifically the resistant areas. Saran wrap. Look at y'all being pros. Professionals. Saran wrap, correct. Saran wrap. Your hair literally goes down your face, so you're gonna have some color on your face. You are correct. Saran wrap. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right, so we're gonna use the moist repair, and then I have a little bit of color left, so I'm just actually mixing the two together. And we're just gonna apply it to the remainder of the free hair. So she will be conditioning while she's processing. I'm proud of you guys. Y'all pay attention sometimes. See, that's good. That's good. I'm proud. I'm a proud parent right now. All right, so we are going to take some saran, okay? And we are literally going to press it on the front all the way around. Make it nice and taut, okay? And then I just use a little bit of hair color because this one it doesn't stick. Okay, so it really just works as a way for some type of pressure to be put on the hair and allow that color to really cover the gray. There you go. All right, Mama, 25 minutes. Consider my chair. Your dryer's not there?
It stopped quickly.
Oh, I'm like, I know I was sitting there. I'm like, why is it so quiet out there? Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. Stand up for me for 1 second. Let me pull your chair up. Okay, sit down. Okay. How's
It's
that?
down too low. There you go.
Good?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh. I thought you said Crystal. I'm sorry.
Crystal, what am I doing here, baby?
Nothing. Just sitting.
Oh, I'm just sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone was ringing.
It's always ringing. When is it not?
It's time to come and get it. So.
When is it not ringing? Let's be honest.
My neck.
You say you don't want your... What?
I said I don't like doing on Netflix on TV. You gotta just skin your neck.
Oh my God. I know I heard her the first time, but I'm like, wait, what? And then she put the earrings on and everything, y'all. She did not have those earrings on a moment ago. Okay? She did not. She probably put lip gloss and makeup on, see, and get this hair done. To get the finished look. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, this is my life on a regular day here.
You don't think you coming in the salon to like be, seen by
A star? To be a star.
Yeah.
Nicole is so used to it. She's been
I'm
doing it
used
for
to it.
so
I be
long.
smiling.
Exactly.
I stopped looking at the camera. At first, I used to be looking back.
Because you know, this is normal now. This is a regular day.
I think it's fun because I like to read what they say.
I do too.
Why is this still hot? Is this
I'm over here looking for the right angle, making sure I'm sitting.
Right,
I know, you see, I'm like, oh
halfway
man.
decent.
Annette, that's gonna sit up
That's
straight.
Is
funny.
that how I look on TV? No, is that how I look to other people?
Look, he's gonna let me sit up straight. Oh my gosh, y'all. Just
Sit up
just
straight.
just know that this is normal, okay?
And y'all see Crystal got her whole hair wrapped.
I don't care about that. I've been doing this for so long. Like I don't even care about that anymore. All right, we're gonna put a little bit of Frisk Control so we can curl her up and get her out of here. Look,
About to be cute. You didn't even take me back.
no, you fine. It's okay. She says she don't like the way her neck look. I don't know how we're gonna change that, but okay.
Oh, gotta work on that.
Oh my gosh.
April, you're always short, right? Yeah.
Always.
Mhm.
It has not changed.
Yeah, always. I tried, but that didn't work out. That didn't work out.
Go move on. All right, so we're gonna just trim up her neckline so her neck can look better for the camera. I don't even know what difference it makes. Didn't I say it? Didn't I say the phone won't ring anywhere?
Yeah, it didn't ring good.
You can say. I have distinctive rings for important people.
That's what I just said. I think she know the ringtone, so she didn't say that.
They said they love your earrings.
Nah, no.
No.
So long.
Every time she come, her hair is in distress of some
Oh my
sort.
gosh. This time wasn't as bad. The time before was the worst.
Every time she come, it's some drastic haircut that I'm doing.
That's why I come early in the morning, so nobody.
Wait, so nobody what?
So nobody don't
Nobody
see.
see how I arrive.
Nobody say that. Can you use clarifying shampoo for each wash?
They don't see the
Yes, you
arrival.
can, and you
Just
should.
get to see the engine.
She said she come like early so nobody
Yeah,
can
when
see.
y'all get here. You never see
It's
it.
already fly by the time they get here.
That's
At least
how
I'm
I
under
came
the
in.
dryer.
I walked out the house, jumped in the car without the hat on. I put the hat on just to walk around the corner. Okay? I was like, I am not even trying to fight with the hat. Just let me have the 4 braids and just jump in the car. And I said, you know what? It'll be my luck that I see somebody at least coming. I was like, let me at least put the hat on. Come around the corner.
I make it do what it do during the time that I'm not here. When I'm about to come here, I'm like, whatever. This whole week, I didn't comb my hair.
That was me last night, and I'm only doing my own hair, so I get it.
I tied that hair up and wrapped it and left it out of the house. Just like that. I didn't have no meetings, I was good. Now we gonna be cute.
And it's Friday.
Yep. That's all you said, right? I said, sure. Absolutely. I'm still laughing because I swear you said nothing.
No, girl, I said 9 o'clock. You read the thing from yesterday.
I did too, because I knew it. I was like, it looks good without even curling it.
Thank you. If she came more often, it'll be fine. Every time she come, I'm working miracles.
Get out now. I got all the time I need. I'll be able to get back on the regular schedule.
What color is that?
It's like a somewhat auburn.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very pretty.
I just asked for stuff.
She always come with some unorthodox request.
I just asked.
Came this morning, girl, what color you used the last time? You mean like a year ago? I don't
Not
know.
even out. It wasn't even that
So
long.
you don't
It was
remember?
like 3
No.
months. Not even a year that
And
time.
I don't feel, what's her name?
April?
April. And I don't feel bad.
No.
Because I say the
I'm
same
the-
thing. I haven't been here since June.
I'm the
So,
difficult
you know,
one.
you think your stylist remembers the colors, and then she claps back with the, like, almost
know
like
she
you
don't
crazy.
remember.
I'm like, who the style? I don't know. She's like,
Because I'm
brown or
like,
black.
no, for
I'm
real. Like, I'm
I
supposed to
know
remember
it's not
that?
brown. I know it's not black. Look at my hair, don't you? She's like, I don't know. Then she goes and makes her magic potion, and then I'm like, do your magic thing. I don't know.
Make me look good.
I
That's
don't
make
know
me look
nothing.
good.
I just show up.
Just girl, just.
At least I'm honest.
I'm looking forward.
At least I don't fake it till I make it.
Oh, today's your first
First
day?
day, never.
I'll just say,
Are you a new
come in
man?
and take the back down. That's it.
First day?
Yes.
I have
I'm looking forward to looking better.
Yeah.
Don't worry, this is not April or Nicole's first, second, 19th, 90th day. She and her have been coming about the same amount of time, years, many years.
And somehow we always, no matter how long it takes me to come back here, we come the same day. So I'm like,
I owned my salon at that point.
it was a long
How
time.
long? 6 years?
A little bit of, maybe, yeah, because I was in the,
COVID.
before COVID, so was that
Yeah.
2020?
Yeah. So
Well, I know you was in Edgewater. The first shop I came to
That's
was off
when she
Edgewater.
was. She
for
had a
my job.
relaxer. She had a relaxer. She's
And I
fully
had no
natural now,
relaxer.
so that tells you how.
Wow.
Look, I came with no relaxer, and I kept asking her every time I come, can you just blow it out? She's like, well, I might as well just perm your hair, because
Yeah.
every time. I'm like, just keep it straight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole started with a
We
relaxer.
switched.
See, my problem is.
Nicole was actually my viral moment on YouTube.
Oh,
Her
And
haircut.
my chop. Big
oh
chop.
cool.
We sat there arguing the whole
You said
cut.
my
That's
viral
funny.
moment.
No, that video, worst video I've ever made because we literally were arguing the whole time. We were arguing like indirectly talking about this
You were
haircut.
arguing with her?
That is fun.
About the haircut. And then I had another client, Vanessa. Remember Vanessa had the blue streaks with the purple.
Oh, yeah.
And as I'm cutting her hair, I'm yelling at Vanessa over there.
That's funny.
And literally that was the video that went viral for me.
I
And
gotta
it just
look that
never
up.
stopped. It's back there.
Oh,
That's funny.
I'm 2,000 videos up now, so you gotta go way back for
It's
it.
hard to
Down.
find.
Let me tell you something. I don't know about you ladies, but I got COVID, and this picture was the best that my hair has ever been.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
She did. You did.
I did that?
You did.
Oh my gosh.
She
Okay.
did. Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing.
And my mom was like, you know how mother. So my mom, we're this close. I live in the house. She's like, sit here. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. I said, so beautiful. Let me take a picture. This was the September before the January that I had COVID.
Oh, COVID took your hair out.
Yeah.
And the thing about
Real
COVID
bad.
was like, you know, they talked about long-lasting effects and stuff, but you know how our hair is. It took a long. I didn't realize till like summer when the texture changed, and then it was shedding like crazy, and I didn't know what was going on because I had been coming to get it like that. I had been coming more consistently. And I am so heartbroken. It's not as long as that. It's so much thinner. But that COVID hair is a real thing.
Yeah.
No, it's
And I was
I have
just
a lot
like,
of
what
clients
do you
like that.
mean? And then I went to the endocrinologist who's a black woman, and she's like, let me tell you, you are suffering from the effects of
It's a lot.
COVID. And I hate to say this. I'm like, could you do something else? Could you let me have brain fog or something? Not my hair. Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you serious? And everybody was like, oh my God, where do you go? Oh my God, it's so beautiful. And it's never been like this again. And of course, I wanted to make
It's
magic.
getting
but-
there.
No, it's probably, I don't know.
You know that thing lasts for years. Some people it festers for years.
With all
I
kinds of
know.
stuff.
It takes a lot. One of another gentleman who is a formulator and product line like me named Alan. He ended up getting COVID, and him and his wife did they fast for 30 days to get it out.
to try to
They did intense, only
Detox.
fruits and veggies. They detoxed completely. They did
and
complete
probably
fasting.
need to do that.
And
right?
starve their body because a lot of the things that we're eating is also interacting, is
And
also
it's
feeding
harboring
it, so it's not making it
True,
any better.
You're probably right. I'm trying to find the picture.
Yeah, they did a full-on like 30-day fast of just fruits, veggies,
Wow.
and water, intense, but they did it.
You do feel different.
You do.
I didn't last 30 days. I feel like 2 weeks. It's just juicing, and you feel different.
Mhm. That's what they did. Just juicing. Every time she comes, it's some situation.
Cute, that's all that matters. Really cute.
Now
This
watch
the only-
August come when school get back in, and that's when I see her again.
No, I can't go. I ain't gonna wait that long because I don't have no. Them kids.
You're not
good.
an empty
One thing
nester
that-
yet?
Not yet. Almost May. My daughter
counting down.
graduate, girl.
What do you do to your hair when you
Nothing.
don't come?
I wash it. That's about it. Well, it's so funny because I wash it and mold it, and that's about it. And then I'll curl it. If I have meetings, I'll curl the top of it.
You know what's so funny?
I
We
try
live
not
in
to
the
put
same
heat 'cause
neighborhood, and I still did not see her. Back then, I still didn't see her.
I don't want her
on
to think I was
schedule.
following her around.
So you don't have to get it cut
Okay, so
back?
this was
The
not-
back,
this
get,
might
so
not go
you would
as
have seen me
well.
when
So
I
this
came
was
in. The
last
back gets really thick.
June.
It'll get really thick.
So
It'll lay
it
down,
is-
but when
it
it stops
is
laying
short.
down, that's when I'm like, oh boy, I can't do
It
nothing
is
with
short.
Like
that.
it grows
But it's
out, and then
still-
she
it's
kind of
still-
works
I
with it
can't
to
do it.
grow out.
Yeah. When it start having to curl the back,
Thank
I'm like,
you.
oh, this is too much for me. I get mad. Yeah.
Yeah, girl, and
Yeah.
it is so funny because, you know, it's my goddaughter, and, you know, it was
Look, I'm saying thank you like I did it.
So, you know,
You
people
hold
were
your
like,
head up.
oh my God, where'd you get that dress?
It's yours.
And my goddaughter's sister is a pistol and a half. She's 30-something years old. And so it was one of those dresses.
I know, right?
I couldn't eat for like 3
When she's
days.
shampooing,
It's
I like
just
it.
a
I
finger
can't even,
styling.
I can't even
Make it
gain
easy.
an ounce.
Yeah.
And so my breasts
So
were
this is
like
the only
this,
time I
and my
come from the
goddaughter
salon
sees me.
and I cut my hair. My husband don't complain.
She goes,
Everybody
"That's
else
a
that did my
fine
hair
dress,
all
but
the
you
years
can have
before,
this to these
he's
hands."
like, oh my god, I don't know, it's too short, it's too. He never,
I was
ever
like,
since
girl,
the first
go
time
sit
she did
down
my hair, he never
someplace. I said,
complained.
I'm trying to come out here and represent. What you talking about?
I think the only time Michael said something was when we cut it off, but then he was like, "Oh, it's so nice."
Yeah, get over
He was
it.
like, you gotta have that moment.
Oh, it's just surprised him.
It is.
That was his first video watching you too. That video of us cutting it off. Remember, that was his first time.
How did you
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I was actually looking for a stylist.
The bobs?
because I said, I don't, first of all.
Especially in Florida, it's so hot. Sometimes it's really.
It's relaxed. And I don't do anything because I don't wanna wash it, I don't wanna oil it, I just, I don't love my hair, but I don't hate it. But I'm not in love with it, but I wanted to just do something, so. I was looking for a stylist and, I had a lady, and I said, okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna go with her.
She's all done, y'all.
And then I
Bye,
started
guys.
watching her videos, and one of her videos.
She look fly again.
Girl,
You say, April, you look good, girl.
Thanks, guys.
I was like, oh my goodness, this lady
Now let's
is
look at the rest of this. I gotta do some lashes.
real. So I
Yeah,
started
Now she's like, go
watching
get
her
lashes and all
videos,
kinds of
and I
things.
was
She don't know how to act.
It's Friday night. You got a
No,
date?
No.
I better go
You
do
said no
something.
date. I'm just looking cute. 'Cause I was looking up. If you see me when I came in here, you
Just
be.
now, when I was in the back.
You like, no, it don't
forgetting
matter
that
where
she
you
got
go.
a camera back there, so I'm
Oh,
telling
you
her,
look
okay,
better.
heart now, heart
I think
now.
so, but
I was like, wait a minute, did you hear him? I was like, are you?
After he get off, look, I take off every time I come in.
She said if there's something you don't really want to say, then don't say it, but, you know, it wasn't
I used
anything
to,
like that.
I was
look,
glad
I
I
should
put
say
my
this online. I used
lipstick
to
on.
come
What,
home
girl?
I was
Please.
like, okay. I go now every time I
Oh,
come.
yeah.
I gotta have my lipstick
Oh,
on.
yeah, the show is constantly going on.
AMDA is your email, right?
Yeah. 279.
Yeah.
So you got a
Try not
bottom.
to say it in my mouth.
Yeah, it's
You say that now till 100 people start
And that's what I
calling,
told, I
emailing,
said,
foolishness.
you're so transparent, like really transparent.
It looks like I got a bob right now.
Until they saw it. See, they got to see it long today. They got to see Nicole's hair long today because they don't ever get to see it really stretched out.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. Bye, baby.
And I like
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Bye,
Look,
April.
I was just gonna book and it.
March is
goes
over.
to like the end of
That's how you know you ain't been here a long time. You don't remember how the
I just
schedule
want
works.
to cut it, sometimes I just
How does
want
the
to cut it
schedule
like
work
that.
for
My
you?
hair was like that
It's
a long
open on
time.
what date of the month?
I don't know
The
either.
15th, okay. And the 15th opens what next? The next
Keep
month.
that up.
See, I know.
We gonna start, okay. All right.
Becky.
All right, we gonna get it together. Bye, baby. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
I would love to do that, but I just can't keep my sides and back the way it should be.
All right, guys. So we are gonna blow out Nicole. She's nice and detangled. She's gonna act right. She's not gonna give us any facial expressions today. She's gonna take these.
She's gonna act right.
She's gonna take this style. If y'all don't know Nicole,
Oh, that sounded like a threat.
listen, y'all don't know
It was a
Nicole.
threat.
They don't know Nicole. Boy.
How's she gonna treat you like that?
Nicole is the one I gotta remind her, like, we're not gonna noodle head today. We're just gonna hold it right.
Well, see, I guess if you're a real old timer, then people talk to you like that.
Nicole is just like, she's so tender headed. It don't matter what it is, y'all.
This doesn't feel bad.
Oh, you tender-headed?
Super. Super.
How many grown people still be? I thought tender-headed
She
was-
is, I'm talking every time. And we've been doing her hair a long time.
I'm like a small child.
She's like Christian. You're ripping it from my scalp. That's my son. That's why he have a haircut now. I can't wait for Christine to get his.
Yeah.
Nicole, I have a question.
Yeah.
Was it harder with relax or gentle for the tenderness?
Just natural.
My scalp, with the relaxer, my scalp just got real tender, like sensitive.
Yeah.
Every time I got relaxer, I would burn. It was just, I just couldn't do it, and like, it was not good. So
The natural is better.
natural's better. I'm just tender-headed. Like, this doesn't bother me that bad because she combed it out so good.
Yeah.
It's when I'm back there wet. I need to take an Advil.
You have a lot of hair. I think
That part.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a lot of hair. And thick, right?
Yeah.
I think my hair.
That's always the tender-headed people.
I think my hair was sticking back.
Yeah.
And her hair was long like this when it was relaxed.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah.
She just kind of, now she's matching the relaxer.
Yeah.
That was some work. Nicole, what do you do to it when you don't in between something? Because I know you come regularly. So
Yeah.
what do you
Sometimes
do?
it's all sometimes every week. So it
Yeah.
depends on what's going on in life.
I go in the summer I do braids.
Yeah.
I usually do braids for like 6 weeks. Then
Crystal, you don't do braids. I know.
No,
I
no.
didn't want to say, Nicole,
No.
where do you go to get your braids? But
You been with this? I don't do
yeah, I
braids.
go to
I don't want to either.
an amazing girl. Her name is Ona. I've been going to her for years. I'll give you her number before I leave. Yeah, she's really good.
She comes to you or you go to her?
She'll come to you. You just have to
I just
pay.
need braids to go to Rome, so I gotta
I
find
have not.
somebody to do it.
Oh, she's the best.
For like 20-some years.
She doesn't rip out your hair. Oh my God, I love
see
her.
you still have
She's
your
so
edges. Right,
yeah,
that's
she's
right.
so good.
That's what I'm afraid of, right?
Yeah.
Is that they want to,
And
rip out your edges.
She's honest. She'll be like, Nicole, you've been coming too much. Go back and go get your hair done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
That's
really,
good. That's good.
and she's so meticulous. And
Gigi said I look heavy-handed. I am.
You
And
are.
anybody that knows me knows that that's just what it is. I'm not the tender-headed stylist. Nicole just kind of deals with it. I'm not. I don't even lie like that. It's not done in hate.
It's like
I'm
that,
just
huh?
heavy-handed. That's just me.
Crystal's like, get over yourself.
I mean, listen.
Get over
All
yourself.
that. Oh my God. I don't have time for all that. We gonna get this hair done and you gonna leave. Like I don't have time for that.
No gentle love.
I'm trying gentle parenting. That's not working. It's not. So gentle hair. I don't even know how to do that.
Star, I definitely take some Tylenol before I get braided.
Because even I asked how she gets the braids, y'all. So
Yeah, I take some ibuprofen or Tylenol or something before I go. Yeah.
So what do you put on her hair before you put the heat on it?
So before she goes under the dryer, we use the Shield heat protectant, which is our water-based protectant. Alexa off. And then once she's dry, I put some frizz control, which is also a heat protectant.
See, I'm gonna learn all about products and how they work.
You have to because you can't.
I don't know anything.
I'm a hairstylist, right? I love the fact that you can come sit in my chair every 2 weeks, but you gotta know how to take care of your own hair.
Right,
Yeah.
in between.
Because you can't just let somebody else take care of it. You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're just doing what they want to do.
Right.
And like in between, once she curls my hair, I
Yeah.
don't put heat. Maybe on the edges to like straighten out my heat, my kitchen and my edges
Yeah.
with a little small heat thing. But I don't put heat again until she does it.
Right, oh, me neither. I would
Yeah.
never. No,
So-
I pin curl mine.
Yeah, so now I'll
I
pin
don't
curl
put,
it.
I don't even have a
Flat iron?
flat iron
really?
anymore, no.
Like that.
I don't put any heat, I just pin it up. I mean,
Yeah.
however, this is just me. You know, just a stylist would say this, as much as you watch people, you also have to pay attention, just like I'm looking at her doing Nicole. It may seem like mine, but she may have a totally different texture, right? I may be able to pink curl mine and go for 2 weeks, and somebody will be like, I tried to do that.
It
That's
depends
not the
on
same
the
for
hair.
everybody.
Yeah,
It's not the same. Some people, I could go in the summertime like that, no frizz, no nothing, humidity. If I have
So
silk press,
Yeah.
that humidity does not bother me. Some people are like, girl, how can you? Well,
Mine-
maybe you sweat in your hair.
Swell.
You know, mine doesn't swell. Thank God.
That's awesome. I
Thank
wish.
God. You know.
That's coming out really beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, Crystal's gonna have to train me because I don't know anything about products here. I've just been here for 60 years.
I was gonna say,
That's all
girl,
I
how
know.
you don't know no stuff?
know.
You don't have a whole treasure trove of products at home,
I do
like
not.
everybody
I don't
else.
even have shampoo and conditioner.
Oh my God. So what? You just always go to
You always
someone?
go to somebody?
Yes,
Oh.
Really?
truly.
Wow.
What?
I feel like I work hard. I'm not washing my own hair.
Listen, I get you. That's a good thing.
I mean, people have luxuries that they choose.
That's
a
just
good
the one
thing.
you
That's
choose.
right.
That's
That's
fine.
what
Everybody
it
have
is.
their thing.
Yeah.
I like bags and shoes.
Yeah.
On
I like-
vacations and
I like it all.
Yeah, I like,
That's
you know what I'm saying?
my
I like
I
that
didn't get
kind of
what she
stuff.
meant
I
at
also like
first,
to
but
get
I
my
get
hair
that.
done too. I like
do
that too, and I'm a
I love to get
hairstylist.
my
Yeah.
hair done.
Everybody has their thing.
I love
Yeah.
to get my hair done.
Going to the spa,
Oh yeah.
nails done.
You know, my nails and toes is a big thing for me.
Yeah.
I will go without my hair done. I'm a hairstylist, but my nails and toes,
Yeah,
If I
just
could
painted mine
get my
clear
hair
right here.
done every 2-3 weeks, I would do it without question. Without question.
If I,
Because the amount of
I'm going to
time
my
that you
nails- my
take
nails and
at
toes after
home, when you,
this.
especially when you
Yeah.
have natural hair, it's crazy. The amount of time it takes
yeah, I'm
for
a
me
bag
to
and
comb
shoes
it out.
person.
yeah,
Oh my
Well, I know, I
God.
don't
It's
know how you
Spend a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
too
yeah.
much on
It's
it.
an all-day affair.
I've gotten better. I used to
Me
be
too.
really bad.
I've slowed down a lot.
Yeah. So how did you find Crystal since today's your first day?
Did you just miss that conversation?
Oh,
Where
I
were you a
did.
few minutes ago?
Maybe I
She
was
wasn't
talking-
here. She was over here.
I was talking to my son,
I
maybe.
know.
I'm sorry.
Don't listen to her. She's a New
I
Yorker.
was
That's
searching.
why they are
I
direct
was
people.
searching for
Did you say don't listen to me?
No, she's a New Yorker. It's fine. They're very to the point.
I picked that up.
Everybody
Oh, about
can.
me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You're just
New
real
Yorker.
direct. Oh, she ain't hear you, girl. That you wasn't even listening. That's a New Yorker. They don't even say it in a graceful way. They
I'm
just
so
give it
sorry.
to you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nicole. Did I hurt your feelings?
No.
Say
Of course, you just the wrong person to ask that question. Because Nicole is as quiet as Nicole is the most cutthroat person on the planet. Nicole, and she smile and cut you off all in the same
She'll
sentence.
take me out in the parking lot.
She will cut you off in the same sentence while she. You don't even know. You don't even know you're supposed to say it. Just right here,
I do know.
lethal.
I do know.
Oh
So go ahead, Ida. Tell her.
Yes, Ida, tell us.
Nicole.
Tell us all.
Sorry.
Nicole, have you found Miss Crystal?
I was searching for a stylist
Uh-huh.
because I had my birthday and I said I'm getting older, so
Uh-huh.
let me hold on to the strings of hair I have. So I need someone that actually says, hey, you said you wanted this, but it appears that you need this, and then let me make that choice
Right.
whether I do it or not. Because what I do now is whatever I ask for, that's what I get. I need a relaxer, I need a wash, and that's all I get. So I found this other lady, but I mean, she was good. It seemed like it was going to be all right, but you get on the internet and
Yeah.
you look at one, then you pick up another. So the first video I saw of Crystal, she was with her sister-in-law, and they had me rolling.
Oh, you talking about Donnie? Yeah.
Yeah, I was rolling.
She does all of my videos.
Yeah, I was like rolling with that video and just the way that she was interacting, and I started watching more, and I said, you know what, this lady, she knows her stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and she tells you like it is, and just keeps it moving.
Right.
So I said I'm gonna try her, and I needed a relaxer,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to come for the relaxer, but then I said, well, she doesn't know my hair,
Yeah.
so I don't want to start off strong. I'll just come for a wash.
Okay.
So that's where I'm here today.
Mm-hmm.
And I already know that I need some deeper conditioner, so I've learned that.
Yeah.
You'll learn a lot just by listening. So
Yes.
I indirectly educate.
I'm glad I'm here.
I'm
I'm
glad
glad
you are
you
too.
too.
I'm glad you like it. Because I'm really the most unpolitically correct person.
Wait, you the most what?
Unpolitically correct.
I don't think that's true.
I do.
Mm-mm.
As a brand owner, I am. People like, oh my God.
She's just
Yeah, you're
honest.
supposed to be Walmart and at my stage, and I'm not gonna give you that. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm gonna just tell
In
you
terms
what it
of-
is.
Oh, okay, yeah. But that's a good thing.
What you
That's
was
okay.
asking me?
That's a good thing.
No, you was asking me something. What you ask me something? Just now?
Huh.
It was like, and then you kind of cut from it.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I did.
No, I thought you were gonna ask something.
No.
No.
I didn't hear from the girl though. It said text her for same day appointment.
No. Oh, she had a thing on there.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably doing her face.
Yeah. So hopefully.
But she has. If she put it on there today, right?
No, it's just on her site saying if it's same day, send me a text.
Did you go to her Instagram?
Yeah, on her Instagram. Then
It
I went to
said
her
she had
link
it?
tree. You mean like in her
If
story?
she'll post it on her page if she has same day stuff available.
I don't think Lordy. I started following her.
No, she didn't post.
Oh, maybe
Go
look
up
in
there.
there.
Keep going. Nope, keep going. Keep going. Nope. No, she don't have it.
Oh, today.
Book today, tomorrow. Oh, it's only tomorrow she has. So yeah, it's only tomorrow.
Dang. Darn. Wasn't meant to
Fridays
be.
are a little harder though.
Yeah. Wasn't meant to be. I don't
I actually
even-
want to take her class. Learn how to do long
Oh, she does
She does
class?
classes, yeah.
Ooh, I
My
would-
thing is just contouring. I just need the contouring part.
Oh, I would do it with you. That would be
Yeah, what you
fun.
doing? I'm telling you, it's like she's really thorough too. I took one when she was working at the salon,
Mm-hmm.
and her classes are really good. I just wasn't really into it at that
Yeah.
moment, like applying what she told us.
I just need, like, now that I'm getting old, some of the stuff as you get older, there's more tricks, you know?
Mhm.
Like, I need some of those tricks.
It's like now because I'm doing more media stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have time all the time to
Yeah,
go
to
get
go
makeup
get
done
it and
all-
make an
I don't have
appointment
time.
and, yeah.
I'd
To be able
rather
to do it yourself.
enhance what I already know.
Yeah. But, yeah, I was looking at her pictures, they look good. She does eyebrows too.
Yes, she
You
does
do her
very
your
good
eyebrows?
eyebrows.
I mean, she does your eyebrows?
Well, not really.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
that she does really good tint and stuff,
Yeah,
but it doesn't
so-
last because I perspire so much. So I don't really get a lot of tinting
That
done
looks
anymore.
good.
But her shaping,
Mhm.
she's so good
Yeah,
at it.
because I've been looking.
Her shaping is really good.
Sometimes it looks too strong. These don't look that kind of.
She blends them better. Some of them be looking like you just put
I
black
know.
duct tape on your
I
eyes.
hate that. So I'm so scared of trying it because sometimes it can just look
A
crazy.
little too much.
Especially when you first get it done too.
Well, no matter who does it, the first day you get
Yeah.
it done, it's gonna be strong. But by the time you wake up the next day, like I would not get it done today for an event
For an
today.
event, yeah.
I would get it done today for an
And let
event,
it-
possibly tomorrow
Yeah.
evening.
Like, see, that looks intense.
But it's not gonna look like that tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll look very natural, but still
Mhm.
shaped. Yeah, I don't like it the same day.
Yeah.
I don't even like my lashes done the same day.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's a big difference. Whoa.
Atlanta, the end of the day. So we're actually having our relaunch party in Atlanta in April.
You're having
Our relaunch for the brand.
for the brand?
I was gonna do it in New York, but we decided to do Atlanta instead. I'm gonna do one here too, a
I'm
smaller
about to
one.
say you should.
No, I'm gonna do one here. It's just a smaller version. But like this big shebang is gonna be in Atlanta.
What are you gonna do?
So we're renting a venue, and that will also be the debut of the new look, the new style products, all of that. Just a couple hours.
You changed it completely?
Oh, yeah, we got a new logo. All the labels are different. The design, new website being designed, everything.
When do you
New
sleep?
brand colors. I don't.
My gosh.
I don't. And I work mostly at night because a lot of the people that freelance for me, they're in like Pakistan and all these places, so I have to be up at night to talk to them.
Mm.
But I already have insomnia, so it really doesn't. It don't affect me like that. So what I'm doing is usually I would do the curls a lot larger. But because Nicole has a couple different things coming up and I'll be away, we want to make sure that this lasts a little bit longer than normal. So I'm doing the curls a little bit smaller parting and then just slightly tighter. So that's why you guys see me kind of pulling the iron a lot slower than I normally would, because I want the curls to really be like Shirley Temple. Her son calls it hidden figures. No, our first time doing this, oh my gosh.
Why does he call it hidden figures?
Think about the hair in Hidden Figures.
It's
The
short.
movie.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Tight.
okay.
It was, and her hair was so short, so it was big. It was like when she came and she said it, we both been traumatized since then. So
God. I don't want to look like that.
I love that movie. I watched that movie over and over.
What
That
movie?
Transformers, Hidden Figures.
Oh,
That Transformers and Harry Potter.
Really?
It's all for me.
I know the kids love Harry Potter.
We have a Harry Potter night at our house. We get dressed in our capes.
Get
We
out
argue.
of here,
Yep.
stop it.
We do it all the time. We argue about whose house is whose. We have Harry Potter wands. Like we go stir crazy over that kind of stuff.
Now, see what's funny? See, you think you know people? I would never have thought that.
You should see us when we go to Universal. Oh my
No,
gosh.
I would have lost the 2 lint balls and a penny in my pocket.
I'm telling you, like
Uh-uh.
we are diehard Harry Potter fans of ours. Yes. Like for Christmas, we wanted to do the Harry Potter pajamas, but they didn't have all our sizes.
How do you dress for Disney?
We bought the capes for the different houses with the hood. Like, yeah, we all have one. Kasim is the only one because they didn't make one his size yet, but he's gonna get one soon.
Wow.
And then we got our wands, and we literally wear our capes
Wow.
to Universal. Yes, we're that serious. Okay. I actually went to the Harry Potter store on 5th Avenue in New York. I did the Harry Potter experience. We were probably the only black people ever did it. Cause like the white people, they was so excited. Like,
What?
so we rode the broom and everything. It's bomb. Like, let me show y'all my Harry Potter experience. Can you give me 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. It's awesome. So you're riding on the thing. You're riding on your broom. I took pictures. Oh, that is us, Harry Potter.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Oh, so
That's
this is
hilarious.
exactly what we do.
I can't
Yep.
even.
How many children do you have?
4. This is when we went to the Harry Potter store. You can do the pictures and everything.
Stop it.
Like we were prisoners of Azkaban.
You guys are serious.
We're diehard fans.
I might get shot if I say that.
Don't.
I only probably saw half of the first. I couldn't even tell you what the whole Harry Potter. Well, I know what it's about, but I couldn't tell you how the first one began, ended, stopped, and that's probably the only one I ever saw.
Well, worse than you, I've only
Harry Potter.
seen.
What's the other thing? What's
I've
the other
only
one?
seen the commercials.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with y'all? Like it is so
Harry Potter. What's
funny.
the other? What's the
Harry
other?
Potter
What's the
is
other
fun.
similar?
I love
Type-
that beer.
What's
it
the other
called?
one? The other
Butterbeer.
similar type.
Oh, the butterbeer. Yeah, they have a whole cafe in there for the butterbeer. Ah, here it is.
Look at her face.
Oh my
I'll
God.
show it to you in a second, Nicole.
Oh my goodness! Look at you!
Not you. Not you.
Listen, we have so much fun.
You're such a serious person. I would have never
I
thought.
love to laugh. I love having fun. I'm one of those people.
There you go, girl.
Yeah.
Live your
And you
life.
get to
Look at you.
yeah, like then they put New York in there. Best thing they ever did. I don't know what they were thinking it was
That's
this.
nice.
That's hilarious.
That was a nice adventure.
That's
It was fun.
hilarious.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my God. That's in Fifth Avenue store.
But you know what? It's great that you have something that you and your children enjoy.
Oh, when I say anything we see that's Harry Potter, it stops us.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was the New York store.
Okay, stop showing us stuff
Okay.
and finish with Nicole for my hair falls out.
Told you she a New Yorker. You see how she did that? Real direct.
I love y'all, but you know what I'm saying.
Who's that?
She's one of them people. I'm walking here. Them kind of
I'm like, look.
Oh
Do
god.
your do, but keep it moving.
See.
Only because she's in this kind of mood today. I would never dare just say that if I thought she was trying to be.
Oh no, what? I feel
salty.
like I'm a nice person.
Yeah, I didn't say you weren't a nice person.
Okay.
I didn't say you weren't
I
a
don't
nice person.
respond in certain
Yeah,
ways.
but you know, I might not want the backlash either, because you are so transparent. You'd be like, look, you over there, be quiet, and I'll get to you.
I am not like that.
What?
Mm-mm.
Not
just
in
sent you
not
this
in that way.
Caftan.
Not in-
I just discovered it. It's cute, but for vacation.
Nicole,
And it's a black.
have you ever it's a company called Micah's?
Oh,
Micah's?
my girlfriend.
I buy so much stuff from them.
M-I-K-A-S.
In LA, somebody was just talking about that.
MICAS. That and another one called starts with an
Micah's
A.
official.
This one has an actual store though. After I can't remember the name, but they have really nice stuff too. But
Somebody was just.
Micah's is like it's kind of like a fashion over.
M-I-C?
MICAS. I buy like a lot of the pictures like that I take. Most of the clothes is from them or Amazon or Fashion Nova. I don't buy expensive clothes anymore, but I love their stuff. Like they have like nice sets and very trendy.
Now, I've never ordered anything from Shein. I know.
Oh, you gotta be careful with
Shein.
Shein, but you can
Right.
if you know how to
This is
order,
so cute.
you can do it.
Now,
I
when
love
you say
their
be
stuff.
careful in terms of what you
Like
order
I don't
or
order
how you
T-shirts from them. I don't like the fabric.
And read the description
Yeah,
carefully and the
definitely.
comments, because sometimes it looks great, but the material.
It's not what you
is
think.
not what
Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
Ooh, that is cute.
M-I-C-A.
MICAS, and they always have they always have some bomb sales. Ooh, I like that too.
Ooh, nice. Oh.
They always have really
But
nice
I've heard
sales.
the quality is good.
Very good, very good.
Are they in China too?
I don't really know where they
You
are.
get it quick.
I get mine's quick. Yeah, it comes quick. Their return policy is awesome. So I ended up buying 3 of the same item, not paying attention that I bought 3 of the same item. So I went to return 2, and they were like, if you keep it, we'll give you a gift card for the amount and double it.
What?
Sure.
Yes, I will keep
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Now I got 2 more pants that I can't do nothing with, but I kept them.
Beautiful.
Could your daughter give them something?
Yeah, I was gonna turn it into a
Listen, anybody
a
who
skirt.
shops in regular stores these days is ridiculous.
The prices are ridiculous.
The
man.
prices are ridiculous.
But they have such nice pieces. Like they have trendy stuff, but then they have more mature lady looking stuff too. Like where you don't have to be showing everything.
Right.
It's like that. And their sales are always nice to me. So, you know.
I like this
I'm a
person.
Fashion Nova girl too. I do them too.
Do you like Fashion Nova more than Shein?
Yes.
Shein is cheap.
Shein is
say
more
I-
like if
I
I
haven't
need
ordered from
something
none of
like
them,
if
so I
I'm getting
don't
like
know.
vacation clothes or something.
Okay.
Something that I know I'm only gonna wear. Right.
Disposable clothes, right?
It's not something that I know I'm gonna have for a long time. But if I wanna just save some good money. Right.
Yeah,
That's worth
it
it.
is what it is.
You know, the girls they love Shein. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't bother me because I'm the one that gotta pay for it. So, you know, I can give them $100 and they can buy a bunch of stuff.
Fun.
And they love it. So, you know. I'm for anywhere that has nice stuff and good prices because anything else don't really matter.
Well, this place
And a
has
lot of these
really
places we shop now, they are buying them from the same people. They just make it look
Oh,
nice.
really?
They make it look nice. You know what store in New York I love the most for kids? Cookies. I love Cookie store.
I think I remember when I was in New York
I
and
like
then I was
those.
freelancing back and forth. They became really popular with uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they were really the way to beat buying the uniforms from these parochial
And their
schools.
stuff fits
And
well.
their stuff's
It
good.
fits really well. Thank you.
I'm definitely gonna check this out.
Somebody said shout out to the House of Gryffindor. Absolutely.
That's funny.
So I took my Harry Potter test and I'm not Gryffindor, but I don't care. I'm Gryffindor. It says that I was Ravenclaw. I don't believe in that. So Christian, he wants to be House of Slytherin so bad.
How do they decide?
It's a test you take.
I don't know.
It's a test that you take, and it asks you certain questions, like a kind of like the sorting. If you watch Harry Potter, you'd understand. But the sorting hat, like it
Okay.
does it through a test of questions, and then it says what house you're in.
Okay.
So what house did you make it to?
Ravenclaw.
Is that good?
No,
Oh, sorry.
I didn't want to be in the house. So I took the test 2 more times because I
Does
thought
it
it was
mean
wrong.
like you're not as knowledgeable as you
Well,
want
no,
to be?
because Gryffindor was the house that Harry Potter was in, so everybody only wants
to be.
Gryffindor.
Okay.
That's all. It's just like the Star Wars people, right?
Okay,
I'm not.
right,
No, I'm the Harry Potter person. I will fly to a Harry Potter convention.
Oh my gosh.
I am one of those kind of people.
You
That's
are
like the
deep.
people with the Star Wars and Star Trek
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all
You
that
go
stuff.
to one of their little Comic Cons, or they call
I don't go to Comic Con because Harry Potter's not a part of Comic Con.
No?
It's real. This
Pay
is real stuff
attention.
here. We don't do
Pay
Comic Con.
attention.
Okay.
Comic Con is for comics.
Comics.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Harry Potter is not comics.
I do apologize.
Harry Potter would be like, it would be a part of like Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Okay.
That mythological
They're
wizard
up
style
there.
stuff.
They are up there.
They're coming out with a new one. I think it's supposed to be like, I forgot what it was that they're gonna. Oh no, they're releasing the same ones back in theaters again. We're not doing that. That is stupid.
Nicole, I love your hair.
Thank you.
It's just like when she grabs it and puts a little heat to it.
Yeah.
See, Jason, you know. Come on now.
Take a bonnet and just put it up.
No bonnets. No bonnets. We don't do bonnets.
Oh,
No
see,
bonnets?
I'm gonna learn.
No, I
a
What
lot.
do you mean no bonnets?
I don't. You use a bonnet?
I do.
How often do you wash your bonnet? Tell the truth. If you got
Okay,
things
so
about it.
that answers that
Once a month.
question.
I do wash it, but I'm not gonna say it with every laundry. So
Okay, are you
at least
saying,
once a
oh,
month.
You
so-
should
so-
wash
so-
it
so-
Bonnets. So the problem that I have with bonnets is number one, they don't really protect anything because they give you too much space to still move around and rumple the hair.
So what
Right?
do you suggest?
The traditional way, a scarf or a
real
stocking
scarf.
cap. If you
Really?
perspire like me, I perspire a lot, so I use stocking caps because it keeps it condensed.
Yeah.
For my short hair, no, I use a scarf
So
around
you
it.
said
I
because
was
of
gonna
all
say, but it will
this.
flatten my hair if I use a stocking cap.
Well,
I
if
use
you're
a
wrapping your
stocking cap.
hair,
Oh, I see.
then you use a stocking cap. If you pin curl it, you can still put the stocking cap because the pin curls can be flat. They still come out with body because you pin curled it.
See, I don't wrap it when I pin curl. I just sleep on a silk pillowcase.
Oh.
But that, I get your
But
point,
because I felt
Crystal.
like it would flatten it.
You're
I don't
saying
like
because
bonnets.
it's because the bonnet gives your room still a whole lot of your hair room to move
Right.
around and friction itself and all of that.
The only time I agree with a bonnet is if you have something like braids where it needs something to hold it,
Yeah.
I
right?
see.
That's okay because there's nothing for you to disturb. It's braided
Right.
or
okay.
crochet or whatever.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So that's what Nicole's hair look like right now.
Woo!
So you see how it's nice and curly, like super curly, and then we wrap it and drop a little bit of blow dryer heat to relax the curl, and then it becomes this nice, beautiful, curly, wavy looking style.
See, like for me, and I, what she's getting ready to do, and I do that to me. If I wrap my hair like that,
Yeah.
I will have nothing. I will have absolutely nothing.
But then that's like you said earlier,
But that's
everybody has
everybody,
something
right?
different.
And you know how old we are. And I remember going to, so that's the other thing. I I don't like to go to, as much as, and Crystal is professional, and as much as we are all who we are, I like to be able to have that discussion, right? If I know my hand on something, I'm like, I don't want you to do that. That technique may work for 95% of the people, but I like to go the way. And if I'm your family, I want to be happy, not
Hack your hair, Potter family. Woo!
necessarily don't
Thank you, Sunita, with your XL star.
I can have anxiety, and I'm paying you all this money, and you want to do what you want to do, and I'm like, I don't know what this is.
All right, so we didn't blow it for too long because we want to keep a little bit of the body so that her wrap lasts a lot longer. But this is how you can keep the volume, especially if you get a textured press, and still have that curl, that coil, that density, that lusciousness, but just not looking like Shirley Temple.
Have to
So I'm
style.
gonna,
Nicole, you'll have to style
I'm
your
gonna
soundproofs.
walk out looking like Shirley
What did you
Temple.
say?
You'll have to style your soundproofs.
Yes.
They approved this one. This is when we started doing this because of the Hidden Figures.
Yeah.
We never went back.
Oh, good. Beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Thank you, ladies. And it'll last. Like I came in today, I really didn't need my hair done, but
No,
I just.
I
not
like how
gonna
somebody
get to
said,
see
I didn't
you.
really need it done, but I had some time.
Well, she
so I just
came
felt
last
like it.
week.
I came
What the
last
heck?
week
What do you mean you did?
because she's gonna be gone, and I have some stuff coming up, so I was like, I'm gonna get it and then
Right.
take a break.
Preserve it.
Yeah, preserve it.
You can look at the shampoo bowl and you can send it up there.
It was nice to meet you guys. Good
You
luck.
too. Have a good
I'll
weekend.
see you next time.
Yes.
Okay, 2 weeks from now is the March 3rd for me.
Yeah, I think she's gone. That's the. Oh no, you're here. You're here.
I'm
I
here the
can't
first
do
week
it.
of March.
Yeah, I can't do it. That's what it was.
Oh, I have to see if there's anything open.
You should book from
Yeah.
now. Yeah, whatever's there is what's there. Cause nothing pops. It doesn't unless somebody cancels an appointment. Usually that's like 2 days before, Thursday or Friday that they
Okay,
cancel.
and I'm sure there's an easier way to book because
How did you go?
through
Instagram. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me get. So, if you go to, I mean, you can go to my regular page if you want, or you can just bookmark it here. You want to keep that page?
yeah.
Okay. So we'll do this. That's my dress I'm about to order. I'm telling you, this stuff is addicting. I'm telling you, so type in. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mama. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'll
all right?
see you. Yeah. Shoot.
Bye.
After my trip,
Yeah. When is your trip? When do you get back?
the 20th.
Oh yeah. So it might be.
So if you go to
Yeah,
Elite
that
Hair
week.
Care,
I think I have it.
USA.as.me, and then you can save that right there. So then we'll just bookmark it, and then it'll be in your. You use bookmarks or favorites?
Neither, but let's bookmark.
You can use favorites.
Yeah.
And here you just put.
It'll be my first favorite.
There you go. Look at that. See, I'm real special right now.
Yeah.
So then it's in your favorites. So now let's say you need to get to your favorites. If you just click this right here on the internet,
Uh-huh.
and then you'll go to right there. We were in there, but
I was trying to see how.
Write down the name of the
Oh
brand.
yeah. Let me give it to you.
send it to me too, please.
Okay.
So it's in your bookmarks right there. You just
Okay.
scroll down,
Okay.
and then that's how you book. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me go ring this out.
she's like my mom.
Very.
Yeah.
No, I'm like, look, I feel so over here. Did you get a stylist in the size in New York would be like, here she comes. And listen, and I'm gonna make a joke because, I know Crystal's Caribbean. There'll be the little lady like, oh my gosh, y'all want some extra things, should not satisfied with the picture. I should just let the girl do her thing. I'm like, look, stay over there.
I got a strong chest. I'm
Don't you?
good.
You love me, don't you, Crystal?
I got a strong chest.
You love me, don't you?
Yeah, you good. Nothing offensive.
Oh, I know.
Don't get on my nerves. I will tell you.
What you say, Nicole?
I will tell you.
Oh, I know.
Or you
I don't-
she'll be booked every time.
I don't think I'm bad. I
don't have any friends like that.
Yeah.
I'm actually different. Nicole
They
knows
usually
I
go
used to have
away.
them. You don't-
Yeah, but they usually just kind of.
They come and go because they know I ain't.
I'm not.
But no, you know what? What happens is, like, I'm anticipating that somebody's done. She
Yeah.
wasn't done. So
Yeah.
I'm like, how could you be done? You could,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're pretty hair though. That's a good curl pattern so you can wear it. Always one.
I know we always critical of what we don't have, right? Thank you. You look beautiful.
Sometime during the week.
Yeah, because you still want to be talked about my mom with the shipping.
Yeah, that part too. That's kind of secondary to the one that I'm talking about.
Okay.
But not necessarily. I don't know if you can point me even in the right direction.
Yeah, that's
or
I'll
even
ask
just look over what I have
Yeah.
to see if it's even something that I should
Yeah.
look toward.
Okay.
Really, at this point. So.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
Okay. Yes.
All right, Mama. Have a good
You
weekend.
know how they find me. Okay, you too. Oh, have fun on your trip. I won't see you.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you later. Good luck.
Bye.
You look so familiar. I feel like I've seen you somewhere else before. I don't know.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
We'll talk next time.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Acquire trip or require trip?
Choir.
Acquire trip.
So anywhere they travel to, I come. So like last year we went to Austria.
Get out.
We went to Austria 3 months ago. We went to Austria. So me, Christian, and Christine, we were on the same. It's fine. Remember, they're connected. It's okay. Go where you stand there. Yeah, but that doesn't, it's $200 in coupons for your next purchase, but the coupons are like limited, so that I got the same thing, and then when I went, I'm like $200 in coupons, but it wasn't really $200. She said, she absolutely does. Well, if you got, if the shipping done already? Okay, well. Just leave the back door open.
Yeah.
If you wanna send early, you can. Okay, yeah. My last one is going under the dryer now. Sorry, Mom. Okay. 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 Okay.
I had to go a little further than the third,
Oh,
because that's what was
what you
there
see
the
is there
seventh.
is what's there.
Yeah. So it's the 7th on a Saturday.
That's fine. You can make it.
So the thing you're doing tonight, it's gonna be live?
So they have it live on Xfinity, and then they also do YouTube live, and then they have an app on Now TV and Roku TV.
What's the time?
7:30.
I wanna try to watch it.
Yeah, and then Andy will be using my phone live, so it'll be live on my channel too. It just won't be in the format of the way it would be if we were watching it on TV.
Okay.
It's kind of from the audience level. So you'll be able to see it.
Okay. I don't see how you do it. I would be so nervous. I'd be like, okay.
I mean, you
I
know,
can't work today. I got something to do tonight.
well, I kind of look at it like it's kind of like YouTube. I'm on live all the time. Like this is normal to me.
Yeah.
Like
You're-
it's not.
you're very
It's a
comfortable.
thing. Okay, so for me, it's more like Crystal. Remind yourself that it's not YouTube. You need to go get your makeup done. You need to look very presentable and extremely polished. Whereas on my YouTube, is what I'm giving you is what you're gonna get. That's what you're getting today.
Yeah.
So that is the only part for me that I have to remember. You know, Crystal, make yourself jazzy. Like you're not on just YouTube today. You know, that's it for me.
Yeah.
Other than that, I feel like God prepared me for these things already. He gave me YouTube for many years to be prepared for this.
So you ready? You
I'm
got
ready.
this.
I feel like I can host the show. I'm ready. Thank you guys. Yes, show my strength in numbers, guys, because I looked at their live and their live don't be having much on it. So Elite Hair Care needs to be over there so they can see like Crystal brings the crowd, y'all, because I do. Naturally. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and blow her out. Which one I wanna use.
Feels so light.
And the roller set, it works a lot better for fine texture here because it keeps that volume, it keeps the body in the hair. So you don't lose a lot of body.
Yeah.
And your wraps last a little bit longer. Fine texture here, nothing lasts, but it lasts a little longer.
Maybe I'll get a roller set for the next style.
Oh, you mean keep it like that? I have some clients that do that, and then we just blow the roof over. All right, pin down for me. If she's in the Bahamas, she can order from our site directly.
Do you have anything for, you see how my edges are in the front?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything, I don't even know if anything would work. Cause I
Has it been like that for most of your life?
No, remember when we used to do micro?
Yeah.
That's when
How long has that been there?
over 20 years.
Oh, that's the grade you are in. It would have attempted to go back on its own.
When I was in my 50s, I was like, oh, maybe, but no. So it is what it is.
Thank you, Star.
my care for the next 2 weeks is, pin curl,
You can pin curl it if you want to keep the shape.
yeah, or
Um,
wrap it.
yeah, and then as it gets older, you start noticing that the shape is going down. You just start wrapping.
I do some, but use a scarf
Mhm.
instead of
A bonnet.
a bonnet.
Yeah.
So like I said, I haven't been putting oil in my hair like for years on the scalp.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I continue to not do that.
With fine texture hair, oil is not a problem.
Yeah,
It picks up its own oil actually. Will be by any chance live stream like Netflix, Disney Plus, or Peacock? No, it's only on Now TV, Roku TV. If you have Roku, there's an app for it, which is called Afro TV, or Now TV. They have an app on there as well, and then YouTube Live, Instagram Live, and then Xfinity, which is Comcast. We don't have Comcast here unless you're out in like Lake County and those areas. For here, it's more Spectrum. Thank you, Star. I saw your phone was in another language. You speak another language or something?
No, I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Oh.
It just old, I guess. And no, but there was an update lately, and whenever that happens, something goes crazy.
Oh.
When is it a good time to add color? Is it at the wash or the relaxer?
The relaxer tastes better.
So I booked myself for the wash, but I didn't add the conditioner because I forgot to use that.
Oh, the protein. Just remind me. Well, I'll add it when I go onto your profile. My hair is growing more since I've been using your products. Thank you, Marguerite. So I didn't get a message if I made it to the semifinals, y'all. I'm waiting to go check my text messages. I ain't seen one yet.
That's so light.
Is that good?
That's
It's
a
good?
good-
Oh, okay.
yeah,
She's like, it feels so light. I'm like, is that a good thing?
It's very good. I mean, I wish it was thicker, but
Don't we all?
that's what I
Same
got.
boat as you. It's just illusion. That is all. That's all we got is illusion. said it's so bouncy. They love it.
Thank you.
This is a light hold, so you'll still be able to just zap right through it. It doesn't actually last through the day. Can you see your hair? Can you do?
Wow. I didn't even get any color and it looks very black. It's nice.
Thank you guys. They said love it, amazing, so bouncy, gorgeous hair, love it.
I'm pleasantly pleased.
Thank you. You said what date did you make the
The
next one
7th.
for? Okay, so I'll go and fix that.
I believe it's a Saturday.
You didn't get a haircut, you got a trim, so I'm gonna fix that for today. And then your next one. I see it here. Alright, let me fix that one. We'll add the protein.
What's it? I think
I
it's.
got it. It's on your profile, I can see it here.
Okay.
Alright, so that one is fixed. So I just added the protein for the next appointment.
Okay.
And then today, I need to- There you go. You wanna tap it right there?
Mhm.
And then you'll I'll wait for you. And then you'll fill that out for me.
Ready?
Thank you, Miss Ida.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
see you in a few weeks.
Alrighty.
Okay, Mama.
Bye.
Miss
Nice to
Ida?
meet you. It's not wet.
It's that's the floor polish that got on the chair.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Have a good week.
Thank you.
All right, Mama. See you there. All right. Let me take this off. What oil can I use for dry scalp? Hair is hydrated, yet scalp is very dry. You can use our hair repair and growth balm, Danielle. All right.
My hair's actually looks good when you do it.
Look at that. Looks good when you do it. You want it curlier?
Right,
how
so
we did
part,
it?
yeah, so part down the middle, curly, don't wrap it or anything.
So you want to
It's
keep
so
your
thin
curls.
now, yeah, I want to keep the curls. So thin, so thin. I saw you do something the other day, we were talking about, an oil I don't know, do you have that has onion in it for
Yeah, that's our
hair
Goddess
wash?
Hair Repair Serum.
For what?
Goddess Hair Repair Serum.
Right. Okay, so I didn't see the whole thing. And did you say you used it, or what were you saying about it?
So it's good for people who are dealing with thinning, balding, that kind of thing. It has the garlic oil, onion oil, niacin, biotin, zinc. Basically everything that's needed for people who are dealing with alopecia.
Right. So it would benefit me, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. You can also start doing hot oil treatments at home.
Okay, I heard you say that, and that's something I usually don't do. That's
Sure,
probably
you
a
can.
good thing.
It's a great thing, actually.
Any kind of oil, or
No, you'd use the Goddess Hair Repair Serum to do it.
okay, and put a cap on it, and put a heating cap.
So I have a video that shows you how to do it from start to finish because it's multi-step.
Will you look for it on YouTube?
It's on my YouTube. Yeah. And then I have a blog that I'm going to make that'll have the video to make it easier to find because a lot of people can never find it. But if you type in hot oil treatment, elite hair care, it'll come up.
I've heard some controversy you tell me about, you know how we always used to put conditioner on and then put under the heating cap. But I was reading something that if you have high porosity hair, which you told me, which I know I have, said that you shouldn't use the heating cap
You don't need it.
right? Because it leaves the cuticle too open.
The cuticle's already
It's
open.
already
for
open,
high
so you're making
porosity
it
hair.
worse. Is that correct?
It's just going to have an overload. So it's
Okay.
just going to get heavy.
So it's
weigh
not
it down.
necessary.
No, not if you're high porosity.
So put the, which I am, yes?
I mean, you can test it because you could also be low porosity as well.
Well,
It really just depends. You got to test it to see and test the different areas.
okay. I mean, I tested it in the, with the,
Was the hair clean when you did it?
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, you should. I mean, it's not something you do one time and done.
Right.
You do it periodically. Your porosity can change after a hair clean.
See, I was thinking also of it from the idea when they say if you wash your hair, like my hair soaks really easily, and as soon as you dry it, as soon as I'm out the shower, it'll be dry before I put my clothes on.
Yeah, that's low porosity hair.
I thought that was high porosity.
No, high porosity hair dries quickly too, but low porosity hair, the water literally runs off the hair.
Oh,
It's different things. That's why I said check it every so often, periodically.
now are you a believer in? I usually don't do them because I've never found the right products to do them, but I'm seeing more, combination of gel and mousse, wash and goes.
I mean, if your hair can support
Like, I don't
wash
know
and
if my
go.
hair can support a wash and go. I don't-
Well, some people they want to be able. They think that this curl pattern and all these things, but wash and go for me is kind of obsolete in a sense because you
Really?
still need to
Do stuff.
manipulate the hair. You still need to actually comb the hair and all. It's so many different things that you really should be doing. Like wash and go to me is for people who have really fine textured, super coily, nicey, like really springy hair.
So let me ask you a question. So just now, like you just blew it out, but did you spray stuff before, or are you spraying stuff now to curl it or no?
No, I sprayed the stuff on it before you dry.
Before I dry, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So can you, I don't want to say it on camera, can you make sure you get those little kitchen?
You can say it on camera. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, here it's still wet back there. I just got the cuddle bugs all at the same time. There you go. I took them all down at the same time.
Okay. So what were you saying? You're saying you're thinking,
Unless you
those are
have
becoming
really
obsolete?
fine textured hair where the curl pattern, I knew I wasn't crazy, my iron's off. Where your curl pattern is very fine and it has a very defined coil,
Right,
that is really who does wash and go.
goes well, right.
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 But if you have textured hair like yours
Right,
and you think just washing it and walking out the door is gonna keep it. No,
it's
you're
not.
gonna be a big
Mess.
yeah. As
Because
soon
I
as
think
it
I have
dries,
different textures also.
You do.
Right?
you do.
Right, yeah. Sickening.
You definitely do. Like, not everybody can do wash and go, and
Right.
I feel like the world just kind of follows what we see.
What we see.
Or
right.
what people tell us. Oh, I do a wash and go, and 90% of the time, no, you don't. You put a ton of product in your hair, and then you go. But don't lie and tell somebody you do wash and goes, knowing that you put 18 million pounds of product in your
That's
hair
right.
before you go record this video and say you did a wash and go.
That's right. That's right. Right, Joe?
Oh, I don't do anything to my hair. It's just so healthy like that. Stop lying.
Stop
Yes,
lying.
you do.
Yes, you do. It's, like you said, it's a rare percentage of black people that can do that.
Yeah,
And even
everybody.
still, you gotta do something. You gotta,
Exactly.
you gotta do a little something.
There's no such thing as carefree hair. Not
Right.
even with braids is it carefree, because you run the risk of it being pulled out and
Right,
staying too long, too tight. There's nothing carefree.
right. Yeah. I heard part of what you're saying. Did you get to the finals? What
Oh, well, I
finals
just
was-
went to check a second ago while my client was paying, and the website is blocked
Oh.
for them to, like, they basically said, they will announce at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time,
Uh-huh.
the finalists kind of thing. So you can't vote, you can't do anything.
Okay.
So at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, what is that our time? 2 o'clock?
Yes.
Wait, they're 3 hours.
Yeah.
12, 1,
Yeah.
2. Yeah, 2 o'clock. So at 2 o'clock,
Mm-hmm. You'll be able to see.
you will see if you did or not.
Yeah. I caught you today, so I've been voting from the time the day I heard you. You were saying you guys vote because I've made it to the. I mean, I didn't really know
There's
that
so
much
many
about it.
people.
And you know, like I catch you periodically. I mean, I think I see you enough, but I caught you on that day, and you were talking about what you've been doing and blah blah blah, and what you get, and you know, I think you said you get $25,000. You get to have a one-on-one with
feature in
Damon,
Forbes.
right? You
Yep,
get a
with
feature in
Damon
Forbes,
John.
right?
And then you get a feature in Forbes.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Which, that's a
I
huge
wish you
thing.
luck. That's what my God, it's a
It's not,
huge
it's not a
thing.
lot of African American
Oh,
hair care
no.
companies in Forbes.
Absolutely. I wish you luck.
Thank you. So at this point, if I qualify at this point, then the next step is now I'm going against people who are also very much number one. And then that's when the voting really gets intense, because these people have a lot of people voting for them too.
Right, yeah, yeah. How long have you been in business, Crystal?
Elite Hair Care has been open. April 20th will make 5 years.
April 20th.
This April 20th.
Really? Why did I think it was longer than? So when I came to you, I guess you were just starting? No. Kind of.
Well, how long ago was that?
I think it's probably
I-
been about at least 4.
Well, then,
Because
yeah,
COVID
I was
was
in my
what,
first
4
year.
years? COVID was, when you were at the other studio, how long were
Which
you over
one?
there?
Which one did you start coming to me in?
The one you were at
Apopka?
Apopka, right.
I had just launched around that time.
Oh, okay.
A little after that.
Now, see, I didn't know that. I
Or a
thought
little
you had
before
been
that. It
well
had been that was my
established.
first year.
Oh my gosh.
That was my first year with my
wow.
products.
Wow.
So yeah, this year is my 5th year.
So can you tell me, how do you get to be, what licenses do you need? Because you make your own products, or do you
I
also
formulate
have,
and manufacture, yes.
you have a manufacturer as well?
No, I am the manufacturer.
You are, so you
I can manufacture
manufacture,
for other people too.
so you manufacture and label and ship all your products that you make?
So formulation, production, distribution, all of that.
And so did
It's
you,
all me.
and pardon me if I'm being
No, you can ask this.
facetious
These
or
are normal
redundant,
questions. Go
but
ahead.
how did you,
Hold on, y'all. She's interviewing me, y'all. So just
okay,
listen.
just pay attention, right?
Okay.
So how did you, and I'm sure, right, everybody out there probably wants to know these things too. How did you were a stylist first, yes?
I've been
And
a
then
cosmetologist since I was
right.
17.
And so then, when did you get the epiphany to say, I need to start making my own products and selling my own products?
All right, so I'll go back a little bit. I started as a cosmetologist right out of high school. I ended up getting a scholarship to go to cosmetology school
Okay.
instead of putting my mom in debt to send me to college because we didn't have any money like that.
Want me to hold this?
No. Fast forward, I've now been a cosmetologist over 20 years.
Right.
And I opened a salon on Edgewater, like 2020, 2019. I can't remember the date. And I literally worked my butt off to not make money back then, but I was also
What
selling
do you mean
weight
to
loss
not
pills.
to-
Because owning a salon is great. It sounds great, but it's a booth rent salon. So you're not making money from it. You're really just keeping most of yours. But when you own that salon, every
yeah.
problem that happens is
It's
your
yours.
problem.
Right.
Because the booth rent really is only enough to suffice maybe the rent and
And
maybe
some-
one of the utilities, but when something breaks, everything is you.
Right.
So I opened the salon and I closed the salon within 2 years because I just was not happy. I hated
Okay.
it. Like I just
You
wasn't.
mean from
happy
when
with
you
it.
on Edgewater?
Yeah.
That's not a Popka.
No, that's
Okay,
Edgewater.
that was you like I said.
No,
right?
that's Edgewater. Like Lee Road. I was
Okay,
literally
okay.
at Edgewater and Lee
Okay,
Road.
I see.
Not a Popper.
Okay.
Anyhow, one day I woke up and said, I don't want the salon anymore. And I said, I'm going to close it. So I closed it. And I found a space just like this, but off of 1792 in Winter Park, right at Fairbanks and 1792. And it was amazing to me. But a lot of people didn't know at that time, I had literally just filed bankruptcy.
Really?
And I was tanking at that point. Like the salon had taken everything out of me.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it up and just living life, and
Yeah.
you know, I wasn't really gaining from it. I was just managing. Anyhow, around my bankruptcy discharged in July of 2018. So this was actually 2018. My bankruptcy discharged July 2018. I was in the salon suites in Apopka, but farther up by 434. That was one of the first ones that I was in. And during that time, I had lost my house because I had no money.
Here.
I had ended up, my car got repoed the day I launched my first product. And I really launched it because I was like, okay, I need something else. I cannot stand behind my chair any longer.
And just
And I saw that CBD was a big thing, but not in the ethnic hair care community because we didn't really mess with it. All we know is that you smoke weed, that's it.
right.
So I said, okay, you know, I'm going to launch a product, but I want a product that's going to help people and not just be a product full of nothing.
Right.
Right. So I formulated that, but I had no money to do like mass production or anything. So I borrowed money from my mom, and I used my bedroom, which is smaller. It was like half the size of this room was my bedroom.
Right.
It was an extra bedroom that we had in this house that we ended up moving to and renting it. And I would sit up at night and I would be on live, literally giving free hair care advice.
I remember that.
That's
I
how I
remember that.
launched.
I remember that.
I would give
And I
free
was like,
hair
this
care
girl
advice.
is laying up in her bed like this, and
All
like
the
on
time.
your pillow on your bed. And I said, yeah, but that was so organic, though. You know what I
Right.
mean? I think people could really relate to that.
Right.
You know?
So I literally would just sit there at night and ship, you know, my 2-3 bottles and then give free information. And I made it look like I was shipping millions of
Right.
bottles, but I really was not.
Wow.
Like, I really wasn't.
Wow.
Everything was done by hand. My kids would help me before bedtime. And then one day in the salon that I moved to, Nicole, who was here, I always had a YouTube channel for my other business that ended up having to close, which is another reason why I ended
What
up
was the
losing a
other
lot of money. It
business?
was weight loss products.
Okay.
And the FDA had gotten a hold of the products and basically were putting people in jail for selling it. So I ended up going from making a ton of money to no money at all.
Wow. Wow.
Anyhow, one day I'm doing Nicole's hair and I decided to go live that day.
Right.
And that's when I was telling you, we were sitting there arguing and chatting. And that video actually was the video to go
you know what?
viral.
You know what? Wait a minute. You know what you didn't do? Well, let me not jump you.
Mhm.
You're gonna trim it after?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you. That video was the video that went viral for me and really started the process of people now really watching me on live at night while I'm working on these little bit of products that I had. And then people started purchasing those products from me because I was now giving free hair care advice,
Right.
giving them other brands that they can use for their shampoos and their conditioners to help them fix problems, and then selling my serum as well. You get what I mean? Like trying to like also use my serum to help the people who were dealing with alopecia and hair loss.
Right.
But then if people were asking me, you know, what can I use for blah? What can I was still giving to them.
Right.
So that's kind of how the journey started,
Okay.
in a sense.
Okay.
And
You went
From-
through a lot of sacrifice.
oh, a whole
A
ton
lot of
sacrifice.
heartache.
A ton of that. A ton.
I don't think people,
They don't really
this is
know.
not to soup you, but, you know, I'm glad I asked you that question. I mean, I think it's good that, right, you're filming this and other people are knowing this about you too. I mean, I've known you all this time and I never knew that. I never knew that when I came to you, those were early days,
Oh,
right? I never
definitely.
knew that because you were always a consummate professional, even in the early days. And I think as I've even, you know, catch you, I knew none of this.
Nobody
And-
knew.
and I don't think
I wasn't.
people- that's
I
not something
wasn't
that you
ready to share
broadcast,
that.
right.
With, and you know, especially being of Jamaican
I know,
culture, we
yeah.
don't tell people we're
Our
struggling. Like my
business.
lights could be off. You are never gonna know that.
Right.
But I also had to come to a place where I needed to start being comfortable telling people my humble beginnings, which that just started.
Wow.
Because a lot of people who've been on my lives right now, and they've been following me
I
for
know,
years,
probably don't
didn't
know
know
none of
my
this.
early
Right,
beginnings.
right.
They didn't know that I was struggling. They didn't know
Right.
that I filed bankruptcy until maybe a year or two ago. People knew that I filed
I
bankruptcy.
wouldn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
You know,
that.
nobody
I
knew
didn't
that
know
my car got repoed the day my product launched.
My God.
The first day I launched my product, I did this stupid video to, you know, showcase the fact that I had launched a product. And that very day, the repo man finally caught me. Because I had been running.
You've been
for
running
weeks.
from it.
I had been running for weeks. Like, he tried to catch me at the beauty supply store. And the car was so little, it was I call it my bug, but it was a Kia Soul.
Right.
And the car was so little, I could slip through the spaces in the parking space. And I reversed and went forward. And there was a girl on the sidewalk. She's like, go, bitch, go. She was cheering me on and everything. But in my heart, I was in tears. I was in tears driving down the road. I hid my car in my garage for about a week. Every day I would park it in the garage. Never used to park in my garage because I didn't have anything else.
Right.
All I had was this little car that I owed payments
Right.
on and
Right.
had no money to pay it. You know, everything that I was making in the salon, I wasn't really keeping because my booth rent, I was in a suite. My suite rent was $300 and something a week.
Where we were when I met you
Yeah.
in the Papa.
When you met me in Apaka, things were a little bit better because my product had already started selling, and now I'm really selling. Like, I was really doing well
Right.
at that point. But
Right. Before that.
catch me a
right.
couple
Yeah,
months
but
before that, no, I would have to, like, sometimes I would have to skip out and tell him, hey, could you collect mines next week because I don't have it. You know, I had my kids at that point,
Yeah.
and they had a lot.
Well, your kids have needs that come first.
And that was what I was dealing with. So, you know, a lot of people didn't know that I was fresh out of bankruptcy when I launched my product. I didn't even have a dozen bottles, but I made it look like I did.
You did.
I made it wholeheartedly.
You
But I used to,
did.
people were like, oh my gosh, Crystal, you got a chemist? I'm like, yup,
That's what.
yup, not knowing that I was my chemist. I comprised all of my own products. And at the beginning, I had started private labeling. A lot of people don't know that I started by private labeling products.
Private labeling. For the people out there, what is private labeling?
Private labeling is where you're buying from a company that
Right.
sells the product to you wholesale.
Wholesale.
And
label on
you
it.
know, you basically can put your own brand to it, and
Right.
now it's yours.
You don't do that anymore.
No, hell no.
But so.
But I actually have a private label company now where I now teach people what no one would teach me, and actually provide the product too.
But in
Because
order for you.
I'm a cosmetic chemist now.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. So because you're a cosmetic chemist now, you have the leverage to be able to make, bottle, and sell your own
Well, you don't
products.
have to be
You
a
don't need to
cosmetic
be a
chemist,
chemist
to do
to
this.
do that?
No.
No?
Most
Isn't
people
it
buy the
illegal?
formula from someone else.
Oh, okay.
No, they
Okay,
would
so
just
you're
buy
not
their
creating
formula.
the formula yourself.
Yeah, I can.
Well,
now.
you can now. But
Now,
most people
yes.
did not.
But you don't,
Did not.
because you don't have the money to do that. It's
Okay,
expensive.
right. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
extremely
yeah.
expensive to
Yeah.
be able to buy a formula
Right.
and literally it be your intellectual property. No one can say that it's
Okay.
theirs.
Okay.
It's extremely expensive.
Okay.
So for me, I learned a lot of my chemistry side through trial and error through very costly mistakes. I hired a chemist at first when I actually was making a ton of money that I could hire a chemist.
Right.
And he really was the one that really gauged me to say, well, let me go to school and really get this down pat, because I can call him even now. And he is another manufacturer like me now. But he will answer any question I have for him, because we built that relationship from ground up. Right? So now I teach other people how to private label, but I also formulate for other brands that you will never know who it is,
Okay.
because they pay me to do it.
Wow.
Right? So
Wow.
I learned how to do all of that on my own.
Wow. That's
So
fascinating.
it's definitely been a journey.
Wow.
In
Thank
this
you,
process.
thank you for sharing that.
Thank you for asking, because a lot
Well,
of people,
because you know,
they
sometimes you don't
know.
want to ask people.
I've never
you know,
had to tell my story
how's
either,
it-
because I've
how's it
always
going?
just been a walking big head informational person, right? So I can give so much information, but I was never comfortable telling
Yeah.
people my story.
But that's
Telling
everybody. I
people
mean, and
that,
I get it.
you
I
know,
get it.
I was in my lowest moments of
But you
life
know what,
for
Crystal?
many years.
You're a person too, right? So, you know, we come to you, or any professional, but people have to remember, you get up and put your panties on like everybody else.
Yes, and I
right?
pull them down the
and
same
you put
way.
Them, well, not only for
Exactly.
you to say that.
Yep, absolutely.
But I mean, you know, you got issues and stuff. You know, we see you. Like I said, I haven't seen you since June. I come in. You know, we come in, we chit chat, we laugh, whatever, and you provide a service, and that's it. I wish you well, blah blah blah. But we don't really know all that goes into being an entrepreneur, and you know, we want to cheer you, right, and vote for you, and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that's my girl. Go see her. But who knows all the heartache and stuff you went through?
Oh,
and
wow.
some of us would be like, here, take these keys, because I can't do this. I mean,
You know, it
it's
really
hard.
is a lot of changes were made last year in life for me that made it okay for me to now talk about my journey, because I
Okay.
couldn't talk about my journey. Like, most people would see me,
Yeah,
and people locally, all they saw was Crystal works in a little 10x10 suite,
right.
and she's a hairstylist.
Right.
Nobody knew that I had this whole facility in
Right.
another part of the city, the same
Right.
city that I'm in. Nobody knew that, because I couldn't really share that. Because it was, you know, brought to me that, oh, you don't want people to, you know, take it from you. And it was just more like I just
Yeah.
couldn't share my own success
Yeah.
in a sense. And that was a big part of it too. I really could not share a lot of my success.
Wow.
I just learned to just keep it quiet, and I called it being humble,
Right.
just so it wouldn't look so bad. But
Oh wait, what looked bad? That you had a whole big facility? Is that looking bad? Is that the bad part?
well, and at the time of my life and the situation that I was in
Right,
and where I was,
right.
it would cause more problems than good.
Okay.
But a lot happened last year again. A lot of changes happened last year. Now
Okay.
I can base in my success. I can share it. I can talk
Right.
about it
Right.
and be cheered on by the people that are very important to me as I talk about it, and not worry about it becoming a situation with me talking about it.
I get it.
So
I get it.
from there, you know, I never
Remember
really shared a story.
we're doing a middle
I-
part.
You gonna tell me one more time?
I'm just saying.
I
We
didn't
talking
forget,
good. We
but I
talking
didn't
good.
forget.
We
You don't
talking
see-
good.
Where you see a side part at?
I
You
don't
see
know,
me
but I'm
working?
just waiting for you to.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, y'all over
She,
there.
y'all New York people. This is why I am a New Yorker, because I can take.
I know
these
you
people.
are.
It is a regular day. Like, just chill. I got it. I got it. I promise. I was not side parting you in
know
any
you
way,
were.
shape, or form.
I'm just, you know, I'm just busting on you. No, I love
Like,
you.
she won't let me work, y'all.
I'm sorry. I gotta, you know.
Listen. Like, let me work. Okay.
She working.
Crystal, about to get her out that chair. Yes, star.
Crystal loves me, but she only sees me every 6 months. But we changing that though. We changing that. Cause I love to come get my hair done.
No, we are. I'm a
I love
hairstylist,
to
and I
get
like
my
getting my
hair
hair
done.
done.
I
love
do.
getting my hair done.
I do.
But yeah, so
Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
you know,
I'm sorry.
that's how everything has happened thus far.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
grew.
You've grown.
I've grown a lot. You know, I did
Yeah.
my first, what will be soon, TV show 2 weeks ago.
I saw you. You flew to.
I flew to Tulsa, Oklahoma,
Right. See.
to be a part of the
Are you
blocks.
paying attention? You had on a cute little skirt.
Yes.
You had on some black tights and some black lace-up boots.
That was
Am I
one of the
right?
days. Yeah, that was one of the
That
days.
was the first day.
No, that was just the first day I shared. But I was there for 7 days.
Okay,
I was
but
there
there's
for
other
7 days.
days,
Yeah.
right? See?
So that show airs. He actually sent out the
But
dates,
what
and I
show
didn't know
is it?
It's called The Blocks. It's actually on
The
Prime
Blocks.
TV and
Okay.
then also on their website.
Oh,
But the
when is
person
it
whose
air?
show it is, the guy is on Traders right now.
Okay.
His name is Weston Bergman. He
Okay.
was also a part of like Road Rules.
How did
and
you
Real
How did
World.
you get to be on that show?
Found a little corny post on Instagram one day that said they were looking for people, and I'm like, well, I'm bored, so I do it as I'm at the stoplight. And it turned into a real thing. Like, it was a real thing, but it was awesome. Like, it was awesome. And it gave me just this, had this been last year, I couldn't have said that I was going to do it because I wouldn't be able to really enjoy it or share it.
Right. Somebody said you need to be in middle school and high school to teach young people to be about something and how to keep their heads down. I don't have my glasses. And tune out the noise. Your
Well,
true inspiration. Yes,
it sounds
that's right.
easy, but middle
Right.
school is one of the hardest times of life.
That's true.
I actually go to my daughter, like their school, as
Yeah.
light skinned as the school is a very light skinned private school.
I like how you said
They invited the headmaster, who's a very good friend of mine. He invited me to teach one day of their foundations to business class, and then he invited me back the next year because they were so amazed that this young black girl had the success she had through YouTube and all these things. So I did it 2 years in a row.
Fantastic.
And I enjoyed it, but do I want to teach? No.
No,
I like to indirect teach.
as you do.
If I feel like I'm working, I'll want to do it.
I get you. I get you.
I like to genuinely give myself, not feel like I'm forced to give myself.
Right.
Hey.
But you know what? I'm glad I asked you that question. I feel like I know you better.
Yeah, and
feel
that's
like
that's the part
But
that
you know
I gotta
what?
get used to.
But you know what? Timing is everything.
It is.
Because I could not have asked you this question
A year ago.
3 years ago.
A
right?
year ago.
A year ago, right? And so sometimes, you know, the right time is the perfect
It is the
time.
time,
It's
yeah.
the perfect time. You know,
Definitely.
it didn't hinder me. Of course, it doesn't hinder me from coming to you, but it makes me feel better, right? That I know a little bit more about the crystal behind Elite, you know, USA hair
Thank you.
care. I hope somebody is taping this and y'all get permission
Well, it's
from her to
live.
go
It's live, so it's
post
still
this.
mine. They can post it wherever they want, honey.
I'm busting on you. I
Post
think this
me on
was
ABC,
I think
y'all.
this
I
was
need to
a
be- I
good
told
little
y'all where I'ma
improv.
be.
This was a good little impromptu interview.
Exactly. Because I gotta get used to being interviewed.
Well,
too.
the other thing, I mean, you know nothing about me, but I'm also a facilitator. So what I just
because you're very smooth with it too.
well, because I've done this many times before, but you know, you take cues from the person you're talking to. You could have shut me down, and we would have been talking
and
about.
it'll be fun.
You know,
yeah.
we would have been talking
You know,
about something
everybody
else.
has their
We
okay
would have been
moment.
talking about anybody, but because it was impromptu, then it was good that you were
Definitely.
able to talk about what you wanted to talk about.
Definitely, girl.
Yeah, girl. Look at that shine. Look at that shine. Let me see. But it don't look like it's shining over there. Wait, what helping?
What don't look like it's shining?
Over there. I
Yes,
know
it
you're
is.
not finished, though. I know you're not finished.
It's shining. I ain't telling
Yeah,
you.
I
It's
know
shining.
you're not finished.
Hold on, let
Oh
me
my
find
God, I
my
haven't
shit.
felt my hair feel like this. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was a very improv moment, guys. But I gotta get used to that because guess what? In the places that I'm going now,
You need to be able to do
I need to be able to do this with my eyes closed.
That's right.
Genuinely though, I don't have to make up my story. That's the
Right.
good thing. God
That's
prepared
right.
me.
That's right.
He prepared me to know that I don't have to make up the story. The story is the story, and if you like it, great. You don't, great too. Have a great day. You know what I mean? But it had to happen.
Yeah.
You know, I was working for Pravana for a very long time, and I'm talking to their sales managers in very large meetings, and I can give them all Pravana information.
What's Pravana?
It's a very big hair color company. It wasn't too many dark skinners, but I was one, and I was one that was picked to do their sales meetings
Right.
and talk to these sales reps, and these sales reps needed to have, you know, I had to have the authority for them to really accept what I'm saying. And they would give me nothing but great reviews, great marks. And I feel like everything in those times, God was preparing me because He knew that I needed to know how to be in large rooms. I needed to learn how to be able to talk to people and still be myself
Yeah.
and not feel like I'm putting on.
Yeah.
So I'm prepared. He's definitely prepared me for a lot of the things that are coming.
Will you say now Are you the most comfortable in your skin, 2 parts, in your skin, in your life with your family, and in your business? I'm not talking about future stuff. I'm just talking about today, right?
So-
Today.
As of right now, this very moment,
Yeah.
I'm in one of the happiest times of my many years.
Okay.
Right? I'm not gonna say every year was forcefully bad,
Right.
but I am in a very positive part of my life that I have not felt
Okay.
I was in for a very long time.
Okay.
I know how to make it look good.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing that we as women, we learn to do that. We learn to make things look amazing, even when it's rusty as
I'm sorry.
nails. You
You
want
just
that?
do just a little one because they sweat. Those will sweat
I got
out,
you.
and then those will drive me crazy. Those little.
You can let your ear go. I don't need your help. Thank you. I keep telling you that I don't need you to hold your ear. It's actually getting in my way when you do that. Okay, you want me to do your edges, but you jumping. Stay in one spot.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be still.
Look, she like this. I'm like, okay,
I'll
you
be
gonna get
still.
burnt. Okay.
I'm not. I'm sitting still.
Nah, I got you. You're not gonna get burnt. But yeah, like everything is starting to happen.
Okay.
Everything that I've been wanting to happen,
Okay.
that I
You
questioned
not
a
gonna do the
lot.
other side?
Can you want me to stab you? I am so
Sorry.
serious. Like,
I'm just trying.
just
I'm
chill.
just trying.
just chill. Let me work. She watch her not be able to book again. Y'all gonna wonder why.
No. Don't do me like that.
I will with a straight face and say thank
What? No, you won't.
you. You don't know me, boy.
You're not that bad, are you?
And it's not bad.
Did your mama raise you better?
My mother is very nice compared to me.
Oh.
I'm very to the point. I'm my aunt, my mom's sister. That's my auntie Pam.
Your auntie who?
Pam.
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 Auntie?
In
I
America,
know.
it's Pam.
I
Y'all
know.
call her Pam.
Auntie, your auntie Pam.
That's
She
the
does
one
act-
that
she
you
does
know.
act
She's
like
the
that?
one that make you go pick a switch for her to whoop you.
Really?
Pick your own switch kind of
You
person.
can't be acting so. What's wrong with you?
Listen. But I love to laugh. If y'all don't know that, if y'all ain't noticed that yet, I love laughing. But people look at me and they look at me like, oh, she's so serious. No, that's
You
just
are
a face.
serious.
That's just a face. I am serious when I need to be. You're not gonna play with me. Now.
No, I know.
You're not gonna play with me, but
Right.
I
Don't
like to
play with
laugh.
me.
I
Don't
like
play
to
with
I like to have fun. I'm just one of those people. I'm a Cancer, so I absorb everything. So if I'm in a negative space, I can't function. Like I absorb. That's what made me close my salon. I was absorbing the negativity. Like every day I would walk in and everybody's like all
Yeah.
tight faced, and that thing is it is a lot.
I hear you. I feel beautiful. Thank you.
I'm glad you do. Oh my gosh.
No, I do, but you see how I look. I was looking mad crazy.
Real
I was like,
busted. No, I'm just
No, listen. I
Let
keep
me
it
fix it
real.
right
I
here.
keep it real. My mother. Well, because I'm going to some very swanky, elite ladies luncheon next week, right?
Okay.
And so, of course, it was really by the grace of God when I booked on Wednesday. I was hoping you had something like Tuesday or next Thursday. And this was the only appointment. I really like to have it closer. And I'm like, thank you, Jesus. Because, you know how y'all do.
They say
Y'all
you look
have books
beautiful.
and then you can't book nothing for 2 weeks.
No, there
You
was
know,
a time
or a
when you
month.
couldn't get nothing from me for like 3 months.
I mean, it's crazy.
Especially during COVID, because I could only do 2 people at a day.
What do you mean you could
Because they had all those stipulations.
What do you
didn't
mean?
want- during
You mean,
COVID?
during COVID?
Yeah. Yeah.
How am I looking, y'all?
You gonna make those curls drop, you keep touching.
I know. I shouldn't do nothing.
It ain't gonna last. You're gonna be real
Oh my
mad.
God. Oh my God. Thank you, Star. And I never go live. So just the idea that I'm even talking to anybody. Thank you, Miss
Miss A.
A, for the heart, for the fire. Leave it trolls alone. Okay, Star, you right. Oh my God. My mother is like, my mother's hilarious. I kid you not. Not like I can't spend my own money. I kid you not. My mother, 2 days ago, when I kept saying, yeah, I need to make an appointment, my mother's like, I am going to go give you a check. Could you please go book with your girl?
Exactly.
Stop playing around. And when I told her, I was like, Mommy, from your lips to God's ears, she only had 1 appointment on Friday. She's like,
And
I
that's
don't
it.
care.
You lucky because
Go
I
get-
actually closed my book. And when I saw your appointment, I'm like, oh.
How she get in?
So then I just left it because normally I would
Oh.
call you and tell you,
Wait, you said you would call me on Monday.
No, when I saw the appointment,
Uh-huh.
because I closed my books because of the thing tonight. I
Well, what's
closed it to
happening
leave
tonight?
work early.
Oh, okay, you're doing
The
something.
interview,
Oh.
the national TV thing. You didn't hear that
Well,
part?
no, I didn't hear that.
Yes, girl, I'm gonna be on TV tonight.
What?
Yeah.
I-
You
I
talking
must
about
have been
Nicole
under-
not listening? You're
No, I was probably under the dryer. Okay, you want to be on TV tonight?
Yeah.
What channel?
Well, it's on Xfinity 1623 or Now TV or Roku TV. The network is called Afro TV.
Because I have Roku TV. Afro TV.
Afro TV
Is it live?
at 7:30. It is live.
Get out!
Yep. So they're streaming
Congratulations.
multiple places. So your girl will be on TV
Oh
tonight.
my God! That's so exciting.
Thank
I'm so
you.
happy for you. I really
I am
am.
excited. I'm
really
excited.
happy
Everything
for
I
you.
asked for is happening.
I'm really happy for you.
It's happening.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah, really. Now, can I go on the website and buy what you said? What's the oil?
Goddess hair repair serum.
Is that what it's called? Goddess hair repair? Goddess?
Your hair's gonna fall. You keep touching it. You gotta stop touching it. You ain't gonna
Listen,
have no by the time you walk out of
haven't
here.
felt it like this.
Getting this in a long time. I get it. I get it. That's why I'm like, you're gonna have no curls left when you walk out of here. You're gonna be real mad.
My mother said, and don't you? I was like, Mommy, I need a trim. She's like, you know how mothers are.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you like how cut it? I'm like, listen, grown. What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. So now I'm going to ask you a dumb question. I ask you a dumb question. How often should I come and my hair not, and I don't lose my curl pattern? Because I'm going to tell you,
Well,
I'm
you
still
can
getting
do it
over,
every
I'm still
quarter.
getting over the lady who damaged my hair in the beginning.
Well,
who
you
kept
can
saying,
still do it every quarter when it's time for your trim.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So at
And
least-
in
at
between that,
least-
you're on your own.
Okay,
You know, you handle your own hair
okay,
in between that.
Okay.
You gotta fill out for a time out.
okay.
Her mom told her to get her hair done, LOL. That's when you know it's bad.
That's when you know it's bad. When you're a grown woman and your mother's like, here's some money, please go get your hair done.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, you're not liking me? Dude? She's like, no, I'm tired of you looking crazy.
How do you looking busted up?
Tired of you looking busted. Oh.
All right, y'all. I'm moving y'all for a second because I gotta sweep and then dry my hair and then curl my hair and then run out of here.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Did it from the same card that I had on here?
No, that's the card that you just tapped.
I didn't tap anything.
You handed me the card.
Oh, and you took, okay, good.
Yeah, you're done.
So I'm good?
You can just set the phone there. All right, Mama.
Thank you, my love. Listen, so good seeing you.
Same here.
Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
be
When you
checking
have
you
your
out
show, you
tonight.
let me know.
What? You know that, girl.
I'll be your first guest.
You know that. That's right.
Oh, that's awesome news, Crystal. Thank you. We'll also live stream her interview on. Yes, I'm gonna live stream it on my channel, but it's not gonna be in the direct view that it would be if it was you know, on their channel. On their channel, it's gonna look a lot cleaner. But you can see it from mine, because of course I'm gonna live stream my first live television. Wait, come on now. Even if they said I can't, I'm gonna secretly do it.
All right.
Which they're not gonna say you can't, because they want the exposure anyway. So.
Exactly. everybody. Have a good weekend. Watch the interview tonight. Bye. Bye, baby.
You gotta go through here.
Oh. Where's your garbage?
I'll take it. You used to going through the back of the
I know, right? Take care of you later, babe.
All right, y'all. So I am going to let you guys go. I appreciate everybody for joining the live. I appreciate you guys for watching today. Please don't forget to go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com. Shop the actual conditioner sale going on. All of our conditioners are 20% off, which is the hair repair, moist repair, biotin conditioner, biotin mask, moist me mask, and the Repair RX protein treatment. They're all 20% off using code biweekly, or if you click the link down in the description box, it will automatically add the code to your cart for you. Now, I'm still waiting on Entrepreneur of Impact to tell me if I made it as a semi-finalist, so we're going to wait and see. And then, of course, you guys catch me tonight live on Afro TV for the show by the name of Point of View, where your girl Crystal will be live on national television for the first time. I'm so excited. I'm super excited, right? Okay, so we're going to enjoy these moments, right? Okay. Anyway, but 7:30 tonight, the link is in the description box as well, or you can indirectly watch it from my live on my channel. And of course, I look forward to seeing everybody. Don't forget, strength in numbers. I need y'all to come and show Afro TV that Crystal brings the crowd, okay? All right. Love you guys. Bye.